I'm back. Yo. Hi. I'm back, I'm back, I'm back, I'm back. Meow. Meow, meow. Hi, Chiba. Hello, hello. Let me change the background. This one has been there for a while. Me happy. Nice. Happy cabin. What about... This one. Wow. Okay. Here we go. Chat, 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 chat. Hello. Hi. The next playable character. Yep. The next Archon. Did the first time Deadly Assault 9 stars? Good job, I saw it. Well done, well done, well done. Very nice, very nice. Eh. How are we doing, chat? Chat, chat. Hello. How are we doing today? Is there any new news? New news is stupid to say because news are new. It's in the word. Doesn't make any sense to say new news. Because news are already new. Because they're news. Right? Watch Bobbin? I just opened it. There's old news. True. That's old news. That's new news. Old news. You're old news. You belong in a museum. How are you doing, chat? Hello, hello, hello. Kozo got first. Very nice. Hi, Kozo. Hi, Goldie. Thank you for the lurk. Hi, Kinich. Mostly lurks today. No worries, no worries. Thank you for being here. Hello, Wolf. Hi. Meow. Hayden. Juno's Abyss. Okay, deal. Juno says, I'm here. Hi, Juno. Hi, Hayden. Hi, Kevin. Is that all of you? Big Bren Jeeb. Speaking about himself. Panic can't wait. I saw you typed you might not have internet tomorrow. Rage. Here, many pats. We'll see, we'll see. But if you don't, maybe... I don't know if you looked at those deals. Like from other companies. Maybe one of those? If so, I found a good one. Yeah, good job, good job. You might have to wait a little till they get to you, but shouldn't be too long, right? Hopefully. Up to 300. That's good, that's good. Very nice. Very nice, very nice. 300 is more than enough. Need to check only address stuff. Yeah, if it's available at your address or... Shiyu, is 94 crit rate on dial-in good? Yeah, that's very good. Very good, very good. What engine are you using? If you're using a crit engine, I probably wouldn't do that. But you said you're on Steam oven. Yeah, that's good, that's good. That's very good. Very good. Mine is like 92, I think. It'll be only at home, though. Oh, so you won't have it on your phone, you mean? Hmm. Yeah, I don't know about that. Here, there's like deals that are really cheap daily. that you can turn on every day, but you can't really watch streams with it. It doesn't have a lot of data. One I can get tomorrow. Yeah, understand. I understand. It's for at least 2 years. Yeah, that's always like that. It's at least 2 years, but you can break the contract and pay the next 3 months. 3 months in advance. It's usually like that. If you ask them, they'll probably tell you. 14 days to break it. Well, that's very short then. That's a good thing, I think. If it's only 14 days. I have a phone deal as well that's I can breach the contract every month. But usually it's 3 months in advance. If it's 14 days, then that's good. Anyway, chat. We are live on YouTube today. Kozo complained yesterday. So I decided to turn on the YouTube stream too. No more complaining. Yo, Shay. Hi, good to see you. Hi. Hello. How do I share this? YouTube stream. Needed it yesterday. Yeah, my bad. I'm gonna send my build in these. Oh, you have 14 days to decide. Oh, yeah, I see. But then after that, it should be like 3 months. Hey, good morning, Fox. How you doing? Hey. Good to see you. Hi, Silveryson. After you pay 220, that's a bit much, I think. I don't know. I know how it goes there, but usually almost every country I've been to, it's like 3 months to break the contract. You can ask, I don't know. You can try asking how it works with them. 220 breach fee. Maybe. I don't know. I've never heard of that kind of deal. But hey, it's okay. It's all gonna be good. Agreed. Close to get the Shiyu clear. Clappy. Thank you for the headpad, Silveryson. Let me see if everything is fine. Looking good, the chat. Portable might be better for me. Should I go to just chatting for a bit? Nah, I won't. It's fine. Yeah? Really? Stall. Just stalling. Okay, whatever. What end games do we have other than Junos? We do have Flame Reverse Imaginarium, so we have 2 Genshin end games. Seems like. That might be it though. Nobody wants Shiyu. Nobody needs Shiyu. But mine is so bad. See, Cabin's dial-in has 94 crit rate. This shows 89 crit rate though. I guess this is 51. And Kozo says 77. Ooh. Okay, let me watch this Robin thing first. I forgot to watch it yesterday. Apparently there's a new character here.
Brother, are you well?
Wait, Miria Celestia trailer. For some reason I thought that's the catching up this with Star Rail, the early access kit things. I forgot this is an actual teaser or trailer. Oh. That's why I didn't watch it. I was like, whatever, we'll watch it sometime. Okay.
Brother, are you well? Since you left, I now understand just how much malice lies beneath ideals.
Miss Robin,
Bobbin.
now that you've stepped in, will you continue down the family's path? Is your brother still searching for a
She's panicking. Oh.
This is rather unbecoming of a family head. Your hand is meant to write for the family, not for yourself. Your heart must stay in tune with the family, not give way to discord. Your song shall serve the teachings of the harmony, not private joy or sorrow. The world is in harmony, and the stars shine bright.
The world is in harmony, and the stars shine bright.
This is weird. Ew. It's very weird.
So, even making a sound is subject to their permission. The so-called creeds are nothing but a way to exclude dissent. Turns out, ideals always come with a price. And all this time, you were the one paying it for me.
And nothing will sway our ideals.
Robin, what do you sing for?
Oh, I can't thank you enough.
Kinda true.
And those unfamiliar stars will one day be the place of our reunion.
No one can live in a dream forever. Your sister is on her way.
The press conference with the IPC and the family.
Is she giving up her position or what? Hmm?
I heard the IPC offered Robin an astronomical
Booba.
sum.
Oh, is that the lady? The blonde lady?
Should the IPC secure Robin as their spokesperson, the family will
My
surely
days,
be
Mom.
the cornerstone of the alliance.
Led by you? An alliance like this should be conducted as a symphony, led by the family, not dominated by the IPC.
Pure fantasy.
So is that somebody from Benaconi though?
Steal the credit or just drive up the price?
Is the IPC after justice or sniffing out a business opportunity?
The IPC seeks only to
You're cool, sister.
The IPC needs a focal point for its headline. And the family's harmonic tune is seeking a unified voice.
Whoa.
But my existence
Bobbin
isn't
with a
just
sword?
decoration for any organization. Nor do my songs serve as footnotes to any
Wow.
ideology. I'll be heading to Astropolis on behalf of the Harmony to negotiate a partnership with the IPC. This is a trade where everyone gets what they want.
Dude, look at her.
And I've got what it takes.
She's popping off.
The voices of the cosmos will converge, singing as one across the cosmos. Allow me to begin with a song and lead everyone in writing a new chapter together.
Clappy.
Well, in that case, I'll make the most of it.
May you live up to the family's great expectations.
Wow, she does look good. Huh?
See you all
Hey,
in
Grandma.
Metropolis.
I knew
This-
you'd do well. The harmony was never limited to the interpretation of the family. Just what kind of path will you set
Whoa.
upon,
Wowie.
Robin?
Bobbin. That is cool. That is cool. That's a nice trailer. She is so cool though. When she takes the sword. Bobbin plus sword equals Aggie. True. These poses though look nice though. Very elegant, very nice. Hi chatters. My Twitch crashed. GG. But this lady looks nice. Is she from Penacony? I think so, because she's like doing some kind of negotiating with Jade, right? Or she might be from somewhere else. She looks good though. She looks very good. I like that. I like that. I like that. The color scheme is like my day. The hair is exactly like my days, right? And she has golden stuff. Jade.
Great expectations.
I think this might be somebody from Penacony that's like behind the scenes. Because the voice line is also may you live up to the family's great expectations, so we'll see what that is. Nice looking character though. Wowee. We might know. I mean, maybe this is who I save for now. Maybe. Hey there, Hack. How you doing? We'll see how she is in the story. My Day's mom. Yeah. I wonder if she's gonna show up in the next patch. I don't think so though, because Robin left Penacony. I think she's on Penacony. NPC jail with Scrollum. Maybe, but I doubt it. Maybe she won't release yet though. Maybe there'll be a while. Because I doubt she's in the next patch. Hey Frost Puppy. Hi. I want her. Yeah, you talked about her yesterday, right? I just watched this and she does look nice. I like her. Looks nice, looks nice. I always like when they give these what are these even called? Like finger nails thingies, claws, whatever. I like that with characters. They look cool. Wait, there was another shot of her. Where was it? Here? Why does she have hair in her hand though? Oh? What is this? Is her hair that long, or?
To the table.
Offered Robin an astronomical sum.
Where did the braid come from? Hmm?
And what promise will the family bring?
Is that her hair goes like vroom 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 in her hand? Long hair. Very long hair. Okay, interesting.
The IPC offered Robin an astronomical sum.
It's here, I can see it, but it's even longer than what you can see here, because there should be like a braid down here, and it goes all the way like down. That's kind of cool, very long. Different person? No, it's the same person. She has this bracelet thingy.
And what promise will the family?
That's cool, that's cool. I like very long hair. Go to previous shot. Oh, you meant that shot, right? But here it looks like she has short hair, so that's why I was asking. I would never be able to tell that she has long hair. Those just puppets. Yeah, they're meant to be like the IPC puppet and whatever she is. Jade is like, they're all puppets. That's the point of it, I see. Bozo. No red in here. It's not as detailed because it's like, yeah. But you're right, there's no red in hair here, but still the same person.
The IPC offered Robin an astronomical sum.
You're right though, maybe they forgot her, to be honest. Maybe she was supposed to be completely blonde and then they changed it and forgot to change hair. Happens sometimes with Hoyo. That they forget those details. Or maybe it's just not very detailed. Anyway. She looks nice though. She looks nice. I like it. I like the ear thingy too. What is this even called, chat? It's not an earring. It's called an ear hoodie. Yeah. It really looks like my day's mom. Yeah. Yep. She's wearing more clothes than my day. At least. Slightly more clothes. I will E6 S1 her. GG. I mean, fair enough if you like E16 characters. Good choice, I think. I like characters like this. Okay. Very cool, very cool. Oh, we did this yesterday. Oh, I opened this yesterday as well, I just didn't watch it. Anyway, okay. How did she escape Emphorius? Maybe Lygos wrote My Day's Mom based on her. Lygos knew her. Yep. Agreed. Usually E6 characters by looks. I mean, if you can E6 a character, meta doesn't matter, right? So, at least for a while. Maybe later on it will matter. But for a while, for a pretty long while, you're fine. Matters for plight. Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes. Sometimes you can just brute force it anyway, though. But what does plight give? Nothing, so... Oh. That's cool, though. Nice trailer. Nice trailer, I enjoyed that. I like how Sunday trailer ends with Bob and Tim. I like that part of them. It's very sweet. How they care about each other, even though they're like on basically not supposed to communicate, not allowed. Because Sunday is whatever he is, like wanted criminal there. What's the word that he uses? I don't know, something. Wawa Mawika fired from her place as My Day's mom. No, that's not Augusta. Doesn't look like Augusta much. Rivals. Leaks. But I just get a bunch of these Game of Thrones videos now. GG. I watched like 2 of them, and now I get infinite. Shorts. It's fine though. I basically watched the whole Game of Thrones now because of the shorts. Now I don't have a reason to watch it anymore. GG. Huh? Yeah. I mean, I didn't actually watch all of it, but... Watching Game of Thrones through shorts. Yep. Breaking Bad as well. I watched both through shorts, basically. GG, man. I don't know if that's good or bad. For me, Ted Lasso. What is that one? LARP Mera. I mean, I don't know if it's... Oh, I haven't seen these. I don't get these shorts. I don't know if it's LARP anymore. I kinda... How long is Game of Thrones anyway? Game of Thrones? Playtime. 70 hours? I swear I watched like at least 10 hours of shorts. GG. Now I don't wanna watch it anymore. I don't know if that's good, probably not. Maybe I should have watched it. House of the Dragon 2. Yeah, that's the one... That's the one with the Targaryens, right? Was it? That's should be before Game of Thrones happens, right? I've seen some of those as well, and I'm like, what's going on here? But then I understood later. Now, like, it's not worth for me to watch it anymore, so I'm kind of sad. But it is what it is. Kind of scam myself. They didn't make it bad yet. Oh. Okay, more stalling, chat. More stalling. Genshin themes. Do you like this? Like they did with the last few seasons of Game of Thrones. Well, I don't know what season is what when I'm watching those shorts, but I think the ending is kind of lame. From what I've seen. It's pretty lame. The ending. I don't know, maybe it's overhated, but it is kind of lame actually. Oh well. And also I think I've seen a lot of stuff about them doing things that don't make sense, like killing off characters in weird ways. Which yeah, I don't like that either usually, so. All wool. So that's probably why people don't like the later seasons, because they ended up killing the characters in really bad ways. Like the characters that are supposed to be smart just die in stupid ways. Killing off characters that starts with Varka. No. No. Anyway. Why Varka? What did Varka do? don't kill Varka, he's dead already. Tier 2. I'm kidding. What is this, by the way? This is some teaser thing that's like from Mondstadt or something, or what? Or from Fontaine. Maybe Navia. No, seems to be Mondstadt then, probably. So you can hear it building up at the end to some fight. Right? Here. Like something shows up, like a big bad dragon or something. So... I don't know who would have this music in Mondstadt, to be honest. Like, it's very... It's like a ball. And I imagine, like, Navia there. Diona? I don't think Diona will have anything like that, because Diona is a 4-star, she doesn't have a teaser, and she only has a trailer, and this is not trailer music. And she doesn't even have a story quest, I'm pretty sure. It's somebody. But who? Lee then. No. No. It's Emily. It's Dendro. Why did I pick Emily? She's from Fontaine. What's it Dendro? Is it Nahida? It is Nahida. Yeah, Nahida also makes sense. What is this even? Oh. It's her birthday? One? What? It is. Or? Is this her birthday? One? Schmolly schmoll. Fair enough. Or maybe this is from some story. Anyway. That's the daily. General. Obviously. Birthday events OSC. Speaking of birthday, Arlecchino's birthday today. Yippee! Happy birthday to my father. Kreba is lurking. Something fourth wall breaking jokes. Welcome to the stream. Sniff the new chatter. Yo! What do I call you, Zama? Welcome. Hello. Mod lurking, we're free. No. Kreba is here, but Fox is also here. Fox can shoot you. Watch yourself, buddy. Okay. Chat, should we do more of these? Incremental mode. We lost on 42, so sad. Fox where? Where is Fox? Crow. Hello. This is only trailers though, this is gonna be easy. Pam param pam pam param pam. This is like I unlagged. This is some 4-star from the beginning of the game. But who? Who? It's a trailer though. Dinyan? Maybe? It is. Hey Saluri. Hi. Good to see you. Thank you for the bliss. I'll give you a shout out. Hi. We're guessing some songs. Have you played Genshin? Silly sneeze. Wait, is this Xianyan? Maybe it's not. Maybe it's Yanfei. I think it's Yanfei. Damn, who is this guy? I heard this part in my head. Pam pararam pam 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 pararam pam pam. Okay. Dun 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 dun. It's a woman. Some pretty woman. Who is it? Dun 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 dun. Is it? Maybe I'm lying. Maybe it's a guy. Is this Sidrian? No. Who is this? It's Lynette, no? Or Linny. Wait, it's Linny. I trolled. I said it's a pretty woman. Hey, close enough though. Way too long to remember the songs? It's fine. I should remember he also has saxophone. Cause I remember the sax from the song, but I couldn't remember who it is. What is this part, man? This part's so bad. It's like shower or something, or? No. Oh. This is new, right? Oh, that's nice. Is this Ibai? No. Is it coming? It's coming. Okay, good to know. He has the instrument, the same one that Blade has. This one, I like that. That's cool. This is cool. It's also Fontaine, I think, right? It's like Emily, maybe. Or? It's not Fontaine. Oh. Oh. Ah. Could be Mostat, yeah. But who? Nick. Boom. It sounds more like Fontaine to me, but like if it's not Fontaine, it has to be Mondstadt, no? Unless it's, yeah, I mean, it could be Nazoma too. Somehow. How's Diona's music? It's not Mondstadt. Lohen? It's before 4.8. Or what? Oh, it's Silan, yeah. You're right. It's Silan. Bro, how did they give me this part? Wow. Okay, nice. Hazel, right? No. Goro? Snake after all. It was Snake. This one's easy. Hop. Dude, I love this one, it's so good. Next. Frem? This is banger. Composer Lunan. Water. It does sound like water. Is this Nilo? Let me grab my water. I think it will 4 dehydrate. It's not Nilo, I think, wait. Maybe it is Nilo. Or? No. Then it's from Liyue. What is Yunjin's? No. Yun? You mean Chongyun? I don't think Chongyun has a trailer. Unless you meant Yunjin. Hey there, Smoshi. Hi. What else could it be? Does Ningguang have a trailer? No. It is 1.0 though. Cutscene? Oh. Hi. It was Kuchinga. Hi Tuka, how you doing? Kuching? I mean, I only guess her because she has a trailer. I don't think Ningguang has a trailer at all. So we had this yesterday. Ororon? Dude, Ororon's music is so good, man. Ororon. It's so good. I wanna learn how to play this, but I'm never gonna learn how to play this. GG, man. Okay. What is this? This Varessa? Varessa has some silly sounds. No, it's not. Oh, it's all item. It's not all item. It's Kave? Oh. It's his roommate. Yes. I mean, it makes sense. They have kind of similar sounds. If it's all item, it's Kave. True. We didn't have all item once, actually. Dum bum bum barum barum bum. Who was this? Dun 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 dun. Who was that? Toma, yeah. Good job, good job. Nice. Bum 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 bum. I'm stupid. Who is this? Oh? This is so easy. How can I not remember? Boom. It's so easy. What? Um. Bum bum bum. Brum. This is Kazuha? It's not. It's not Kazuha. I don't know why I guessed Kazuha. Oh, who is this? Who is this? Bum. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Fashion Leo. GG. It's Mondstadt. Oh, it's Diona, no? Oh, it's Diona. Finally. Next. It sounds like water, but is that Sijuin? It is. I lag. It was Diona. Meow. What the goofy? Hi PJs. I swear I know this one. Venti? Maybe Venti. I was thinking Venti too. It's Tartag, it's Tartag, it's Tartag. It's him. I know it's early game and it's a banger, but I couldn't remember which one. Pum param pum param pum. Wow, 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 wow. Anyway, yeah, it's him. Sino? No. Is it Sino? It is Sino. Bum bum. What the hell is this? Lynette? No. Binary? No. Layla, maybe? No, I don't think so. I'll guess it. It is. Good job. Candace? No, not Candace. Bum. That comes after that. And then wow. It's Albeba, yeah. See, it's wow. Right? No, I hear desert in the background. They are, I think. Nice. To be honest, I don't like her music, but it's not like I got it. Nice. Wow, nice part, man. This tells me a lot. Say Inazuma maybe. Or? It's not Inazuma. Still tells me not much. Ganyu? I doubt it. No. Is it Chi-Chi? It is Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi. Well, if I heard this part, I would know it's Chi-Chi's. It was just a bad part, I think. Yeah, it's Senari. Nice. Okay, this tells nothing. Oh? Hey, there is a possibility this is Nilo. Cloud. It could also be Shanyon. No. Shannon, maybe. Is it Baiju? It is. No way. It is, apparently. 4.67 seconds. What? Naviyo. It's a really bad part if it's her. It's not. What the hell is this? Is this so funny? This is a funny one. It's somebody like Hazel, I would say. Some character like that. But it's not Hazel, obviously. Maybe Yahoda. No. Molani? No, no, no. This sounds like Boothill. Who is Boothill, man? Boothill in Genshin? Oh, it's Shaska. That's why it's like Boothill. There is a Boothill in Genshin. Okay. Wow, nice sound, man. I think it's Ito, actually. Damn, I recognize that. That's crazy. I recognize the sound. That's insane. Damn, I might be good at this. Like, it's the ending of Ito's music. Next. This is so good. I hate how, you know, the music cuts for a split second there. It annoys me, but it's like that actually in the official trailer, and I don't know why. It still annoys me. Like, you hear that? Why does it cut like that? I'm annoyed. I'm so annoyed by that. So good though. Huh? Am I stupid? There's like 3 trailers with singing. Or something. No, there's no singing in Shannon's trailer. What? Who is singing? Zibai? Does Zibai have singing? She does. I don't remember the singing at all. Okay. What? Oh, it's Citlali. Oh. Well, I'm too good at this now. GG. Never mind. Param pam 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 pam. Oh, this is now, yeah. Wait. This is nice. And this is where she eats the apple, this part. Apple! Okay. Dory. This is XDDing trailer. Huh? Jiggling pyramid. Jigglamid. What is this? Vorka. No. Oh. Param pam pam param pam 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 pam. Who is this? It's some cool character, I forgot who though. Eh? Yehoda? Maybe it is Yehoda. It is. Oh, I guess I should have checked the arrow. I didn't look at it. Nice song. What? Barbara. Oh, it's like Shenyon or Shenhe or something. No. It's not Yae. Is it Yae? It's not Yae. Cookie? No, 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 it was before Cookie. Hmm. So it's not Kokomi, it's not Kokomi, no. Wait, it is Kokomi. I just heard it at the end. This part is so different from the rest. But I heard it at the end. Like this part here. Sounds like Kokomi. What the? Pum pum pum. Is this Toma? No, Thomas? No. Oh, it's Kazuha. Okay, next. Bum 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 bum. Is this Yanfei? It's not. Yunjin? Okay, next. Doesn't tell anything, man. This doesn't say anything. Lanyan. Oh. Dotun. Dotun. Pum 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 pum. And then something happens. Is it official? No. Oh, Wonder. It's interesting. Not bad, not bad. Oh? Sounds like Leo, I think. Or Sumero. Oh? I don't think it's Nilo. Nilo doesn't have this fast music. It's more likely to be Leo. Or? Liyue. Liyue. It is Leo. So it's Shanil? Okay. Because there's no idea. Any other guessers? How is Wolf the only one guessing this? Nobody likes Genshin music. So if I went on a competition for this, would I win? Is this Lini? No. It's Lynette. I have no idea. Really? I feel like it's easy to tell, no? Bum 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 bum. Wait, no. Oh. Hey, Berg. Oh, it's Yoimiya. Yeah, I should know this. I don't know why I didn't guess Yoimiya. I'm stupid, man. Oh? This is something new. Hi, Berg. Kinich. What? I know. No. Maybe Nefa, though. No. Hi, Ren. How you doing? Hi. Oh, this sounds nice. The last part. Oh, that's so good. Who is it, though? Varessa? Can't be Varessa. I feel like it's from... From Natlan, but I don't see anyone from Natlan aiming this. Unless it's Kachina somehow. It's Kachina. Ah. This is actually bangerable. Damn. I kinda put her too low on the tier list then. Oh, this is so good. It's not Navia, is it? No. Oh, who can it be if it's not Navia? Is it Candace? I mean, not Candace, what's her name? Cloran? No. Nobi? No. Nobi doesn't have guitar. This is so good. Who is this? Oh? Oh, who was this? It has like a guitar part that's really cool. Iron. Oh my god. Oh, it's official. Oh, it's official, it's official, it's official. She has a cool guitar part. How is this 1.0, by the way? It's so old. Damn. No idea about this one. Eh? It's on 4-star from like Janssen or something. Could be Nefa actually. In Nefa? Is it Aino? It's not Aino. It has to be Escoffier then, no? Dahlia? No. Kirk? It's Kirk is singing. It's just a bad part, I think. I didn't notice this is her trailer song. I thought it's from a teaser. It's from her trailer? No. Dory again? Wait, what? Oh, it's freaking... Wait, who is this? Kirara? No. Why did I pick Kirara? She's after. How's I doing today? Doing well, doing well. Cookie? No. It's a guy. Is it a guy? Huh? Hazel? No. No, Hazel wouldn't be 2 lines. Who even released at the start? It was Toma? Is it Goro? It's not Goro. Huh? Shiyu, yeah, Shiyu. Good one. I couldn't remember who else is a 4-star there. Kozo doesn't even know this one. Kozo, come on, man. Pum pum pum. I don't know. Wheeling around. Who is this? Who is this? Who is this? Oh, I said Diona again, but it's not Diona, is it? No. Spy. Hazel? But true, Prune is from that place. Mizuki, right? So just Mizuki. Okay. Never. Wait. It's Sheila. It's I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I just heard the song. I was like, never. They were a similar song. My bad. My bad. Is this all item? Yes. First time actually, he wasn't here until now. So good. Leo, right? But who? But who? Lanian? Very cool. Classic. Classic. Yeah, something hard maybe. Who is this? It's someone early as well, I think. Maybe it's Yanfei? Is this Kitsune? No. It's channeling. Is that Sid Lolly? No? Oh, I'm stupid, it's not. Let's go here. What? Well, I'm not losing to Dahlia again. I almost lost to Dahlia twice. It's hard to tell it's Dahlia actually. This one's hard. There has to be an effort, right? Surely? No. Not Flint? There has to be an effort then. Okay. I don't remember this part though, because it's short. Holy. Wow, what? Ah, wow. Thanks for the music, man. What is it comment? No. Oh. That's not fair. I should have known that actually, I'm stupid. Like this start. But it's exactly like the actual start of the song though. GG. Thank you for the headpad, Salverson. We are at 51. Am I ever gonna lose? No. Wait, it's not Tartak. Huh? I swear this sounds like Tartaglia, or? Oh, it's Nahida. Oh my god. Nahida is so hard to get it sometimes. Whatever. Candice, right? No. Huh? What? Who is that? Hmm. It's Mondstadt, right? But who? Dino was cracked in it. Mona? No. Who is this? What do you mean Sino? Where? Oh, you mean the VA? Oh, IT. Oh. Nice. Who is this though? It's not Rosaria, is it? It is Rosaria. Oh my god. Turun, turun, tutun. I just remember. I remember her music. Though the Rosario song is good. He's right there. Hitting for 400k times 3. Big. Try Nilo. No? Kokomi? Hayato? Why am I trying in Azuma? It's freaking Leo. Or at least with Shenhe. Or is it just Shenhe? It's Shenhe. Okay. Lauma. $56. Chat, there's only 96 trailers. There's only 96 of them. What is it, Gene or something? Um, um, who can this be? Hola. Hi there, UCM. Hi. Who is this, man? It sounds like from Sanjaya, to be honest. Wait, is it from Sanjaya? No. Oh, how is this not Mondstadt though? That's crazy, it's not Mondstadt. Hmm. Who do we guess? Somebody from Fontaine? 4-star from Fontaine? Or? Chevres? No. Oh. There's nothing in my head. Okay, who released with Shenhe? Yunjin, actually. It's not Yunjin. Xiao? Well, it says it's somewhere in the middle. Yeah, I think it's Leo. But who? Oh? Is it Leo? It's not, it's freaking Inazuma. Or is it Sumeru? Wait, is it Sumeru? Or? No, it has to be Sumeru. So we have Sarah? No, no, no. No, right? Wait, we have Polly? No. Pulse is a 4-star. Paruzan? No. Dori? No. Setos? No. Pulse is from Sumeru. That's all, I think. Layla? No. It's all of them, right? Candace also no. Bro, who is this? Eh? Let's try Kujo. Same. What? Oh, isn't it Eloy? I hate this character. It's just Eloy. Yo, good thing I guessed Sarah because it's the same patch. I almost lost twice to Aloy. Man. Is this Sino? No. Then it's because. Okay. Oh, Molani. This is Molani's song. It's so good. I like her trailer. Yippee! It's so happy. What is this? Shall lock in, what is this? It's probably Sumeru then. Oh, it could be Inazuma actually. No, not Sumeru. But it's not Yai, is it? It is Yai. This actually is so easy to tell it's Yai. How am I so dumb? No? Okay. Um. Shell? No. Durin? Very nice. These two have similar music, Shao and Durin. What? What is that? Still stalling? I'm at 61 actually. I might be too good at this. Okay, chat, no ban, no ban. Okay, saved. I thought it might be Harlequino, and I would be banned, but I'm not banned. Yippee! Who is this? Huh? Released just before Harlequino, apparently. Oh? I mean, it's probably somebody from Fontaine. It is, yeah. Who? 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 Ryo? Or maybe like some weird part. It is. What is this, man? That's crazy. Why did I type Novelette? What's her name? Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. So good. Map. Wait, no? Ifa? Oh? Jansson. Okay, is this gonna repeat? Or when we get to 96 we're done? There's only 96 trailers, we did 64 already. I haven't seen any repeats though. So far. So I think he's gonna go through all of them and then repeat. Or? Who is this man? Who are you? Heya. Not Emily. Fiori maybe? So it's not Ayaka, it's not Ayato, it's not Toma, not Yoimiya, not... It's Mizuki again. Why did I even pick Mizuki? I'm stupid. Oh, what? Who? So, Inazuma releases Ayaka Yoimiya, Raiden, Sarah, Hawk, Goro. It's not Raiden, no. Miko, Kazuha. No, it's none of those. We're looking for somebody else. Not Ayato, if I didn't say that. What am I missing? I'm missing somebody. I don't think it's Goro. Maybe it's Goro? No. Well, Shibal, we're at last try. Oh, Kirara. I was missing Kirara. Okay. Good job, Wolf. I forgot about the cat. Pum 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 pum. Wait, who is this? This is Ayato. True? Not true. Then it's Ayaka. I was gonna type Ayaka first, I don't know why I didn't. It's so good, I really like Ayaka's music. Oh? Is this Cookie? No. Sarah. Next. Okay. Saved, not a LARPer, saved, all good. I would never miss this one. Welcome back, Kevin. Damn, I got her at 6-7 streak. Just so you know. 6-7 seems to be my lucky number for real. Almost missed? No, I knew frame 1. Although this one is kind of weird. This is Emily, actually. No joke, this music is kinda nice. 69. A nobody. Yeah, the trailer isn't the best. The music is kind of nice though. Good job, Shinjao from League of Legends. Jumpy. I love this one. Where the chatter guesser? I wanna get to 96 because then I guessed all of them. Who is funny like this? This sounds funny. Oh, it is Ifa, I think. Funny guy. He's chill. He's just chill. Huh? Eh? Okay, so I think it's this isn't clear. Then it's in a zoom out. I guess it could be Sumero as well. Imagine it's Varka. It's Mondstadt actually. Is it prone? Wait, how can it be prone? Okay, or at least later in Mondstadt. The cap track who was there already? Yeah. Nicole? No, somewhere in the middle. Middle of the game. Oh, Mika. Durin. No, Mika. Hell yeah. No Wika. Next. Ganyu. Pam 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 param. I know this one, I know it, I just know it. Pam, 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 pam. No Ganyu guesses? I mean, I know Ganyu's theme, I don't guess it randomly. Only if I wanna check Leo for some reason. Param, pam, pam. Easy. Good job, Xin Zhao from League of Legends. I mean, anymore. Yeah. 75, damn. This is like a very big, good character. Is it Novi? No. Dun. Xiao. I remember this part. Bom 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 bom. Very nice. Okay. 77. Nice number. Pararam pam 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 pam. Damn, I'm so good now, no? What happened? Dun 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 dun. Wait, who is this? Oh, Raiden, yeah. Am I stopping? Bum 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 bum. Bad? What? Yeah, this one is weird. Maybe Chef. No. Has to be Charlotte then, right? Yeah. That's good, that's good. Ayato? Damn. Next. It's also water. Headphones have no battery, so I can't hear you. Oh. Hours left? 14. Do we have Fremini? We did, right? Or? No B? I don't think it's no B. I think it's a 4-star, or? Or it's Clorend, actually. No. Who didn't we have? Oh, it's Chevrolet. Oh. Who? Yeah. I mean, this part sounds like Chevrolet. This beginning part, not really. But I knew it's a 4-star. Oh my god, we didn't have Huta once, actually. That's crazy. The trailer is XDD. It's Sneak. Sneak. Really good music though. Isn't this Daya? Who else has metal? But it's not Daya, we had Daya. Who? Ashvale. Oh, Varessa is it true? Oh, this is nice. Is this Nicole? No. It's Flynn's, right? Flynn's. What? Oh, it's Illa. Oh. Flynn, Zilla have similar music. I mean, makes sense. Where Kozo? Kozo doesn't know anything though. I like this one, this is cute. Bozo. Chiori, no? Who is this? How is this not Fontaine? Oh, it is Fontaine. Is it Fontaine? No. Rune? Who is this? Fashion. That's why I picked Jory. Can be Lanyan, she was there. Huh? So 4.5. Wait, it has to be Natlan then, no? Natlan 4 stars. It's not Auroran, it's not Katrina, it's not Aoife. There was Chaska. For Chaska I thought it's Boothill. It's not Natlan, I guess. But who else can it be? Who released during Natlan, but it's not from Natlan? Just Lanyan, I think. Escoffier. Yes. Yeah, Escoffier. I was gonna guess Escoffier, but for some reason I saw it's 2 lines. I mean 2 arrows with Luna, but this is Luna 7, man. This is the last Luna. Or second to last or whatever. There's no way I don't know this one, wait. Oh, it's Novi. No, it's not Novi. Huh? It's Novi? It is. Okay, then it's like silence when he yaps. Yap. Well, in Zoom, obviously, right? Hazel? Inazumadan. Is this prone? I don't know what prone's theme sounds like. Is this Yula? It's not Yula, obviously. What have I been doing? One such Snezhnaya left. Arcan? No, but apparently it's like 1.0. Is this Venti? No. Does Jean have a trailer? No. Are we in trouble? So, who has a trailer from Mondstadt? Kea? Does Kea have a trailer? He'll go. Have a nice weekend. You too, you too. No, he doesn't. There's Kea trailer? Really? Huh? Who has a trailer? I know Fischl has a trailer. Venti has a trailer. I think Jean has a trailer. Diluc? Does Diluc have a trailer? Let me check. I'm guessing it's Diluc then. Because this is obviously not Cleats, not Fischl. He has. Cricket. Oh my god, it's Mona. No! We lost at 89. Larper. Crazy that we have Mona, Diluc, and Kea left then. Does Kea have a trailer actually? Kea. He does. But not really. Is this a real trailer?
I know a great place more fit. This spot will be frozen in time.
I don't think this counts. Or? Maybe it does count. Let me see. Do they have a playlist with trailers? If it's in the playlist, then yeah, I guess. Character demo, 176 videos. Yeah, Kea is in it. It's Kea, Fischl, Mona, Venti, Klee. Diluc isn't even there. How is Diluc not there? But Mona is. What? So Diluc technically doesn't have a trailer because he's not in the trailer playlist. It's Fontaine technically. She can be from anywhere. I mean, she lives in Mondstadt now, so that's probably why. She actually lives there, she has an apartment there and all that. Damn, so we didn't get it. We'll have to try another time, it is what it is. Who done it? We didn't get it, chat. We need to try another time. Sadly. It's fine. It's fine. It just means we'll play it again. Almost there. I mean, who the hell knows Mona's trailer? But good to know that Diluc doesn't have a trailer. Oh, by the way, Dunhang does not proc Duran for Ashvale. Is this Ren? YouTube in. I'm happy to see the gato. Zeltara wailing while we speak. This sounds like Hozo, but I guess it's Vin. Gato. HI3 veteran seeing Void Archives was crazy. Don't choose yes or yes. Choose eyes. Huh? The only good DPS I have is Ganyu. I definitely need a DPS. That's fine, no rush. This could be anyone. Actually, it's Crimson. I like both of them, so I don't really mind. Oh, Flame River. I'm like a 4 out of 10 today. Ah, shit. Not the worst, not the worst. Most wanted. Let's see who's wanted today. Tut tut tut. That wasn't so bad. Hello. Blanky. Who could this be? Yuki? Maybe? No. How are you? Heart. Is it just this person? No. Followed earlier, talks less. Followed earlier than Yuki. Eh? Jay? I don't think so. I think Yuki followed earlier than Jane. Maybe Griff? No. Let's... I mean, I can try Jay. I don't think it's Jay. This? All in one day. Is this Kevin? It's still Kevin. Okay, it's not. I'm not an Asian or a talented Genshin player, sadly. Hey Ray! Hi! How you doing? This is guessing who the chatter is. Wait, what if... What if it's Kevix? Hi Ray. Good to see you. Who could this be? I don't know, Kevin wouldn't just write this though. But he does do this stuff. And this is too advanced grammar for Kevin. I don't think it's Kevin. Like, Kevin would never use I'm not on Asia nor a talented Genshin player, sadly. This is not a Kevin sentence. Who that? Maybe it's Aura. Who is Aura Cat official? Oh. Is it medicine? Mini Oakley. Okay, that's hard, that's hard. Who? I've seen Mini Oakley here. They're here somewhere. User Mini Oakley. Following since April 13th. 27 messages. Not bad. With they're all in 2025, so... Hey, there is one in 2026. Not bad. Look, it's Ray. Good to see you, Ray. How you doing? We've been guessing Genshin music. Did you listen to that? Me, good. Very nice. Also, I did message Yuki yesterday. No reply yet. But Yuki isn't on Discord these days. I'll let you know when I get a reply. But we talked last time in July. Studying? Yeah, I know. We talked in July last time, and she said, "I miss you all too. I'm fine, just stuck in exams." That was a few months ago, though. But it is what it is. Okay, let's do a few more of this. How you doing, Ray? You showed up here a few times too. Glorp cheer. And I got you right every time, I think. Whenever it's Ray, I get it right. He shows up more than me. Curious if they will play Sparksy music. I can see anybody here saying that. Maybe Ashi. I'm a yapper. Are we doing Nikhil later? Oh, Muni. Why would she ask that? Gotta go bye-bye. I'll get out, have fun. Attacks. Shrooge. I started delayed today. It was lazy. I can join on phone though. Chrissy maybe. Yeah. Finally lost a 50-50 to a different limited character. This is about Enfield. Who plays Enfield? Target strike. Shibal. I close the DMs. Wagga. Hello, Lucia, she just M0. I'm still building her for future. Kozo talking to himself? Please, bombs would be overloading by itself. Okay. When we meet Mifu, she kinda uses fire on her gauntlets. Neo Dolphins. Okay, another one. Talking to myself? That would be funny. Clappy. How are you doing, Ray? How is Valorant? Are you... What is even a higher rank there? Eternity. No, that's Rivals. What kind of stats your... Divine Gate, sure man. Vape and Melt are amplifying. Nerd. It isn't normal to change an endgame after a time. What? Gonna go sleep? Bed. Can you message me your info though, before you go? So you're in my DM? Alice would scream at this. Miyabi ties. This Shay? Or Nomi? It was Nomi. Shiba. Good night, Gino. This is my favorite game. I like to watch people stream it. Is this? Cuts, delete dead space, remove fillers. Blah 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 blah. Randman, I think. Talking about editing. I see, yeah, might be internet. Okay. Also, Tib with her follow-up attacks would be good here. I know instead of who. Shit. Wow. Sweet dreams. I don't capitalize names. Okay, my bad. That's true, actually. Just my 12-2, please. Oh, nice. That'll be easy. Oh my god, La Fish theme. Is that Juno? Good night, Juno. You just showed up. I bought it because 0.99 is nothing. Bean. Topaz was my top 5 character when I was playing HSR. Is this Scootless? Does Scootless play HSR? Oh, it was Scootless. Flames Shadow. One-time chatter. Many English speakers pronounce this word terribly. Okay, thank you. I don't think this is Ren, maybe it's Starlord. PC being worked overtime for real. Then what weapon if I didn't pull for his signature? Shao Genshin Alatus. Play on console? Who plays on console here? Me always second. Bad? In America, the schools are based off factory schooling for 1600s. Fox, take it away. Typos. In terms of like skills and stuff. One-time chatter, I guess. She can make non-lunar character to have lunar reaction. Okay. Got Gilberta in my first temple. Who did that? Another one. I guess Kevin there because the grammar was improper, but I guess cancelled also does that. GG. Getting used to keyboard like that. Waiting for me. Driving no fun when you don't go somewhere you like. I guess that's Bean? I would guess Wolf here. Did Wolf clear? Is this me? It is me. I had her on Gladiator. I skipped High Silence. Based. Unbased. Kozo would say based. Honestly, I would like to see Kafka in JoJo style. Is it on Dusk or Cabin? It has this, so it's not Cabin. I thought I had finished Rapid Capture. Good thing I found out I hadn't. Okay. Oh, skip button. Smile. What? Okay, who's your top waifu? It's not like I'll cosplay her or anything. This you? Or Mooney? Mooney. Just the two of us. Bam, 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 bam. Hey, Light Fox used to write this, but so did Nice Meat. Or? You reminds me that I can't get Sunna. Oh, I enjoy her. Okay. Black Swan a good unit. I think she's OP in the story. Why is Zeltar asking who's good? Just pull them, man. Agreed. One more. Where's Ray? Never enough hot woman, hot males in gachas. Is this any? There is. Let's count all chat? Yeah. It just takes random stuff and counts it. Alicat. What if little one is 4-star? Bad dilemma. Or is it just co-op? These are hard to guess, it's just random words. Normally it's made from multiple riddles that are day and night. What? Yeah, I went shopping while lurking. Okay. You can only make 2, yeah. Lament. And I also wanted to ask about Velina. I hate it until I get what I'm doing, then I'm so obsessed. Sounds like Juno. Tail Supremacy. This cabin? Or Ray? It's Ray. In 13 pulls, my ult gave me Aquila in a single blah 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 blah. Okay. One more. Me. I was looking for Miko there. Because Miko writes that usually, but there was no Miko, so I guess it's Ray. But maybe, I thought maybe Kevin copied from Miko. Kevin also spams emotes. Took me 2 tries, lol. Lol. The 3B hate us, bro. Huh? How's Hollow Knight going? I hope you're suffering here. This was, I think, a raid message. Like Fob with that crit one. Heck knows about Fob. Okay, we will after we got second one. It sounds like J. Because OK. I don't care about the show, but it looks beautiful. Classic. You look so cool, Chai. I look so cool. Get a free sub, so W. Okay. Just baby, I like him a lot. That's why I'm excited to get him even just now. Okay. That's the mem hat. It is the mem hat. Who said this though? Wait, Saya types like this. Happy Chibaton. Yippee! It was Griff, I think. Or? Maybe Charlie, look at this. I can show you my pulls for her. That's hard. I love this part. Column 3. It is Bami or Raptor or something. Or? I don't think it's Lunara. Lunara doesn't do story stuff. Good to be here. What's today's plans? Yeah, thanks for the gift sub. Siko? It's Bami. I mean, that could be anyone. It's a default messenger. Okay, one more chat, one more. That was not bad. 10, correct? Last one. Me back from shower. Now I see this is Kreba account. That's alpha. I want to craft Abyss. Knows his chatters. Yeah. Time to get a job. This is 6. This is match time. Same after buying 50 wishes and going all the way to max pity. Oh. Had a lot from Genshin as well. What? Gandalf Potter. Who the hell? When Marvel stream? Caps, so it's Miko. It's probably easier to count who likes the Tory than who doesn't. Is grass or bad dilemma? I think it's bad dilemma, probably. Zen fam raid. Guess the one-time chatter. I will buy it for you, Pookie, our sponsor. I'll be dyeing my hair in a bit. Dandy, I think? I remember that. Using Lucas Lightcon for a fuck you. Okay. Hello there, I saw your fluffy tail emote in another chat. It's so cute. Was this Pufu? No, it was Alicat. I think I raided Pufu actually, that's how we met. Not cry character that will release. Who's your favorite? I'm sleepy. I didn't sleep yet. Who is from Wait, I just clicked randomly to be honest. Who are those people? Cause I'll rate my brother's account later. Has to be 3 word, right? They know each other. Yippee, fluffy tail. Yippee. That was Björk, yeah. As I said, depending on server rules, you should turn off the rendering of unvisited chunks. Okay, I don't know what that even is. I think it's about Minecraft. One more, last one. And then we go to endgame. Again. No, I'm not leaking if she's already out. One-time chatter. I just play bullshit random go. Oh, whatever, man. She looks so cute. It was Goldie. So this is that game, huh? Oh? Okay, just GG. Why I just clicked randomly? I just wanna reset. This one doesn't count. FFF. Unlucky streak. Come on, Dalway, give me good ones. I don't know how, but then I got Nuvi's weapon after losing to Zibai's weapon. Do Nuvilet. Are you still stuck? This is last one, last one, last one. Let's show them. This is could be anyone. My account has 0 geo characters. Starry maybe? He is animation of the heart. Okay. Slowly signature with Skirk. Okay. Such a sunny day today. Retro. Golden Slumber is not Aru though. This Flame River flaming me for some reason. As if I'm a lore skipper. Just 40 pulls left. Okay. Crit with Idar is so bad. One time, chatter. Beep boop. Lore skipper. Huh? Okay. I'm gonna go Himiko first. Oh my god. Enough. I'm done. I'm done. Sure, we need to lock in, do some endgame. Shiyu time. Yeah, let's do that first. Enough stalling. Damn, I stalled for how long? 2.5 hours. I should stop. We'll do Shiyu chat, and we'll do the tier list for Zenless. So I need some Zenless professional players, pro players, to get some thoughts. Thoughts? Me, for example. I think I missed a day yesterday. I was gonna do Shiyu yesterday, I didn't. Well, -1 day. All good though. Migo Nom, enjoy your food, Ray. Good to see you around. Beer. -150 polish. Yeah. I guess I'll go do this. Pum pum pum. Is Baba here?
The wind leaves no trace.
Remy and Velina build still trash. Yo, hi Baba. Have you tried more Sigurd? Baba. Not yet. I saw a 30k run.
Is that all? Found
Looked cool. I might tonight. I'm suing. What are you suing? For fun? Patches into my student overalls. Because they look nice? Yes. Mm. Very nice. Leffy. What kind of patches do you have? Oh, did you see the stickers that Twitch sent me? I have some Ellen sticker. It's really cute. They were nice. Yeah, there's a bangaboo too. Maybe I can do something with those. Maybe I'll put the Ellen sticker on my water bottle. Because she's a shark. Shark on water. No more water then. True. Okay, let's see the new Shiyu. Wait, I did the weekly, right? Am I stupid? Yeah, I did it. Shiyu. Fire, ice, ice, ether. Fire, ice. Place some Eve. Yeah, sounds good. No Manato in Shiyu, so me happy. This one released yesterday, or? Oh, I should have stunned with this.
Is a strong offense. Nothing slips through my.
Not the best stun.
The threat is still active.
Only 700k on chain. My Eve build is ass. I don't think it's ass. I think I'm overcapped on crit and stats are bad. Not good at all.
Your journey ends with me.
Today's work music is the rhythm of life.
Nothing reaches my
We fight together. Hey.
He goes into stance again. Reroll account? True.
is a strong offer.
There we go. Bum, 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 bum.
I'll take over. Obstacle removed.
Okay.
An opening. This is the will of Krampus.
Don't underestimate me.
I guess I'll do this.
Lord,
Face your judgment. This ends here. Obstacle removed.
Oh, she missing. What? Oh, she wasn't missing. Not bad, not bad. Oh yeah, Chiba. Hmm. Big Vivian damage. Yeah, Vivian is kinda good, no? With Promio. Only with Promio. But people agree that Promio Evelina wasn't the best synergy. Well, yeah, I said that day one. Even less with what's her name? Remiel. In the most synergies with Vivian. So if they ever buff Vivian, or they release a Vivian that's better, somebody that spans the blooms of field, it's gonna be the best teammate by far. Because Promio has a really bad anomaly build-up, which is bad for wind and it's bad for Remiel. What do we play here? I'm guessing this is Jane. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I don't like Arya and Promio with Velina Remiel. Because it doesn't have synergy. And it feels bad to play. It's just good because the characters are good.
the curtain has fallen.
Yeah, Arya is a bit better than Promio. I mean, I said that as soon as I played it the first time.
Ready to fall for me? Allow me to present your grand finale. Don't reap what you sow.
Now, you're the prey. Swift wind, howling by. Hit him where it hurts.
Yo, can I go on Remy? Oh, she's not 3.
You have nowhere to hide.
Can Remy deal so much damage? Her build isn't even insane. It's not bad, but I've seen better Remys. Let me see, can I see it here? Which one is me? No idea. This is good. My Remiel is not even here. GG. Oh. Oh. There you go. Oh. There we go. Okay, okay. Top 27%. Cap penalty, overcapping on attack probably. Yeah. I'm overcapped 63 attack, can't really help that. But yeah, top 27 isn't even that good. Game counts flats. Yeah, I have 6 flats. Oh, for Emil, that's normal, I guess. You're not gonna have many subs. Because you're going attack, attack, attack instead. Or AP attack, attack, I mean. Which means you don't have many subs overall. It's not a bad Remiel, it's just not that crazy. Wait, there's 27% Remiels that on this side that are better than mine. Oh, I got 50k on this one. Not bad. Bum 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 bum. Is this for the? Oh, it's for Araria. What the hell? Bum, 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 bum. That's nice. That's nice. What? What the hell is she doing? Anybody knows? Let me just see stuff. Finally stopped chilling pro, yeah? Fair enough, fair enough. Pondering. Wait, if they shield from Mia, they kinda shield Miyabi as well, most of the time. I don't mind it. Owie. Yippee! Bonk, bonk. I don't think I can kill it in one combo. Huh? Huh? What is that? Actually, never. I did that like twice or something. That control skill. Also, the first hit does so much damage there. God damn. Oh, I wanted to dodge counter it. I've been shrimping too much on you. I let the Suna debuff fall off. I'm stupid. I mean buff, not debuff. I'm gonna refresh. I mean restart. Suna fell off. Pum 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 pum. She's taking pictures. Oh, I need you to stun the enemies. Please. Okay. Bonk, bonk, bing, bonk, bonk, bonk. Wah! That's kinda bad. Is my score really low though? Or is this boss hard? 36k only? I'm bad. Bum, 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 bum. Got higher? Maybe I can somehow have ultimate on Nangong for the second one. Yo, who's partying in my YouTube? Party, party. Well, let me see. Not you. Whatever. I don't think this is worth it though. Okay. Still ass though. It's okay though. What is this for? Oh, Sigrid, I guess. After agent with attack specialty uses chain attack. Oh my god, I'm playing Ellen. I think I got 38k. Not bad, not bad. That's Neko. Neko is not ice. Break time. Yippee.
Take this. Time to go home.
What's the guy doing?
Get back. Break time. The verdict is unforgivable. Move it. I'm not exactly thrilled to be serving you. Oops.
Mystical magical.
You know, I should be getting paid double for working overtime. Together, we'll compose a miracle. Clear out. Hey. Down two for a check. You spot an ethereal. Out of the way. Take this. Time to go home. A complaint?
Yeah or no?
Too late for
Yeah.
as my master wishes.
Oh.
Move it. I'm not exactly thrilled to be serving you. Oops, I just said that.
My Astra buff expired. Oh well.
The way. Get loose. Break time. Got one for the place.
This guy stops being untargetable. So annoying. Yeah. Yo. I'll just do this.
You know, I should be getting paid double for working overtime. Get back. You're the boss, master. Out of the way.
Finally. 30k with Ellen. Hmm. I mean, yeah, I've seen worse, I guess. I've seen worse. Is the big guy's physical weak? No, he's not. Okay. I don't want to play a Neko a bit.
This brings back memories. Do you
Where is
remember
Neko?
when we first met?
I'll help you win. The lunch is on you.
Let's do this. Where Fox? Where Fox? I'll play Neko a bit, try her out. Ba-da-dum-bum-bum.
The wind leaves no trace.
The curtain has fallen.
I guess only 2 runs.
Is that all?
My turn.
The tables have turned.
Do I have a good set on Neko though? Probably.
You have nowhere to hide.
We died from that. Upgrade suggestions. Skill. Is the new attack in the dodge? It is. Bro, why is it so expensive? Oh my god, I have 400 of these. Never mind, this is so cheap. Okay. Twelve. 12. Just craft some of these. Oh frick it, just craft all of them. I think I also leveled dodge. Yeah, that's enough. That's enough. Good enough. 37. Why is it bean? Oh, Wenjin. Wenjin. Neko Wenjin. Replace. Should I P3 it? Yeah. Yeah. Why not? Okay. And my build is A, it says. But I have 37 subs. Do I have enough crit rate? Do I have too much crit rate? HP, attack, physical, crit damage, defense. Is my build good? Yeah, right. Has to be good. Is this an improved build? Approved. 37 subs. 82, 165. Am I overcapped though? Like actually? I think she only gets crit rate from... Was it M4? Yeah. Which is 14, and then I have 96. That's fine. Okay, how do I play this?
Did you call me?
I'll play Neko. Neko has more subs than me. Yeah, apparently my Neko is good. 37 subs.
Did you call me?
Is this good ratio though? It is, right? I have their skills at 12, that's good enough. Way. Way.
I'll help you win. The lunch is on you.
Okay, what team do I run? It's just Suna Dailin, no? What Pecker kinda trash. Mine is fine, I guess. Norma Suna? I don't have Norma. But it's Suna Dailin. Right? Are you saying she needs Norma to carry her? Because she's ass? Is that what you're saying? Okay.
This brings back memories. Do you
What feels better to play? Oh, though she's fire. Isn't it better that your whole team is physical?
The lunch is on you.
Dailin, Suna.
Feels like Miss Cecilia really enjoys dolling us up like in a dress-up game.
Full physical team. But if it's physical weakness, everybody does more. How do you play this character? She has a bar. Owie.
Won't take much.
How do I use it? Just hold?
Let's play some more.
It makes no sense.
Call forwarding. Got one for complaints. One for fear. I can hear it. In your heart. You can escape. Sorry about the attack, little mouse. Here's that. See ya. A complaint? Too late for that.
Guess I'll use this, why not? It feels good to press double... whatever. Dodge. I did the wrong thing.
Big talker. Time to sharpen my claws. With illusions domain. My turn, my turn. Got one for complaints. Stunner back to the top pile, little mouse. It's the best. Sorry for the
Ow.
Over here.
Okay. How many points did I even get? Oh, almost 40k. Wait. Are we cooking? That's not even bad. Again. I messed up my first stun. It was ass. And also I don't know how to use the double dodge very well. Still worked though. Not bad. Wait, she can't get hit? She can't get hit by projectiles and Yeshungan can. Logic? I don't know if there's... I think there is some basic combo that I should know. If I remember right. Oh, whoops. You're shrimping. What? How would you know? Hmm? Okay. I saw it, you look like shrimp. Okay. Owie. What are you doing? How's this one worse? Are we? This one is somehow worse. What am I watching? Bungables. Kaneko kinda good, what the hell? I mean, this is physical week. But still. Thank you for the hydrate, Wolf. And the headbats. I unshamed. And look, she's deflecting the projectiles, which is crazy. Like, how can she do that, but Ye Xiongwang can't? A voice hunter with 1,000 swords can't deflect simple projectiles. But a house cat can. Explain. That is the void itself. Hidden. Okay. There goes Eve. Good night to Ray. Churros. Got any churros for Ray? Hmm. Okay, we got 40k. Good night, sweet dreams, Ray. Boy. Yeah. 42k? Is that bad? Doesn't sound bad. It is M4 Neko, but still. I'm guessing a lot of people have at least like M1, M2. Right? Really? But I tried to get closer to ulti. How do you get ulti for the first rotation? It's so hard, no? Try to get some parries here, but didn't work. Let's try again, let's try again. I wanna see if I can get ulti for the first stun on Neko. I didn't dodge that apparently. Or maybe I should do the first parry on her as well. Even though it builds less days, but it's fine. What? Okay. I wanted to dodge that, but I didn't. I think dodge is 50 decibel, right? Ish. Okay, whatever. I don't have rock, paper, scissors now. Okay, okay. It's doable, it's doable. I just messed up parrying too soon there. That's a funny dodge. Is that enough? No. I mean, it's fine like that, I guess. Evet ya. Thank you for the headbutts. I just missed that for no reason. I don't know why I did that. What are you parrying? Okay. This is so weird, just training these skills. I'm actually not sure if the paper landed. Have I been paying attention to the Neko buff? What does her buff even look like? Eh? Maybe I need to quick assist more. Now that I think about it, I don't know if I'm keeping up the buff. She seems good though, actually. Ah oui? Okay. Give me a sec, I'll read the chat. I see messages. Owie. Oh, it ran away. Hi Bean, how you doing? What did we just say? You got a sketch of the art? I saw some sketch in the chat. Something. What is he doing? What are these attacks? Yo? I swear I've never seen these attacks. Does he know he's cooked because he's against Nekomata? The powerful Nekomata. I didn't get my ulti at the end. Not bad though, 40k. Neko. I got a little sketch back today. I see. Very nice. Being left up at repair shop until Monday 7 PM. GG. That's not too bad though. Few days. Back to phone watcher. When the new Shiyu drop? Friday. Usually Shiyu resets on Friday. I'm just testing out Neko. This character seems strong, actually. She's M4, but still, I'm getting a higher score with her than Nah, this is some slender, but let's see. Let's see how much we can slender Yeshung Wang, chat.
You want me to wear this in Good for you. Forward. Turn around.
Oh wait.
Cut through darkness. I'm Shiyu. Premium frost spreads. I cut
Hey,
through
Kevin.
darkness. What's that? Seal. Huh? Straight on. If you rest this, I'll be fine. Frost glistens. Split the heavens. Frozen spirits. Countless swords in harmony. Radiant cloud. Frost glistens. Let this sword array. Send you
Dial in gameplay? Yes.
Evil retreats. Easy click. Dial 2 for a track to spot an ethereal. Shot stand down.
I don't like this, but it is what it is.
The line is drawn. Frost glistens. Split the heavens. Intercept. Seal. Wait. The verdict is.
I don't know what's happening. GG.
Stand down. Hollow, frozen spirits, countless swords in harmony. Split the net. Frost spreads. I cut through the darkness.
I mean, I can help you a bit. When I swap to dial in, I just want to land the paper. 1, 2, 3. And you see the boss gets the little grey numbers for the stun multiplier when you do that. And then her job is done.
Frost rains, I rise to the night sky. Hey.
Yeah, I got the same score in Neko as on as on Yoshungak. What? Middle spam skill? If you have enough for 3 in a row, then you can spam them, yeah? But don't do it when you have only one. Because it will fall off, you know? I'ma go bye everyone. Take care, Bean. So I'll just show you, wait. That's what I do with every character. Open. Oh, look. Now she has enough energy for 1.5, let's say. Now she has enough for 2, almost 3. So you can do 2. And you see how there is a debuff, I mean buff, on the paper. You have to do the third one before that expires. And then you get the buff. Now I have it.
Frost spreads. I cut through the darkness. Hey. Flip the knife.
All this time I didn't have Suna's buff, so I'm trolling legit, but I was just showing. I think I can do at least 1 star in harder mode. Probably. I can try Yeshun Wang there and you can see.
Feels like I'm here.
You have Suna?
Hand. What? You want me to wear this in
Ow.
public?
Oh. Let me go get my food downstairs. It's 8 PM. Getting food. Bye. Yes. That was a speedrun, yo. Hi, I'm back, chat. Hey, hey, hey. Way. Where did Cheap go? I'm back. Am I back? Can you hear me? Is this thing on? I went to buy some baked goods. Sadie, the baby. Way. Let's see. I'll do this. This is the adversity mode. Neko and Yeshungang scored the same for me. Stay. 42k. I think I can go more with Yeshungang. I think I can go more with Neko though as well though. Maybe 45 on both. Though Neko is M4. Is physical res though? It is, you're right. Let's try it anyway. Let's see, let's see. Finish. Going somewhere, right? Kind of. We got 5k from performance, but I mean, Kevin is only looking for 1 star. I know it's not possible for 3. I mean, it's not possible for me to get 3 star. I mean, maybe it is actually, but I would need to do a bunch more. Not with this team, of course. Not even Bernie's. Maybe it's possible with Bernice, I don't know. It's harder than the last boss, that's for sure. Oh yeah, this is easily. You can easily get 1 star. I wouldn't say it's super easy. Yo, Alan Knox. Welcome, welcome. Hi. Oops. I'm new to the game. Welcome to Zenless. Are you enjoying it? Hopefully. So as you can see, Kevin. I got around 12k, but that's only like 7k from actually doing damage. 5k is from doing the mechanics, so... One star is not hard. Even if it's... is res. I think you might be better off using Pyrois though. Do you have Pyrois built? I got M2 Ramiel and Dylan. Dylan M2 as well, or just Dylan once? Ramiel is very good. I know about her Mindscapes. I don't usually pull for any Mindscapes. Use Miyabi on the attack buff. Or that could also be something. My Pyrois is built, I don't know if he's good. But let me try with him. Should I run Astra? Oh, whatever, sure. I know how to play him, he's pretty easy. Sona Astra, doesn't matter, I guess. I'll run Sona. I restarted. Dancy. More days, yeah, but it's also Fizzres, so it's not really more days. Oh, whatever, doesn't matter. So you enter combat, you do the down ulti. You can hold the basic as long as you have 2 bars of this. Save the rest for the stuns. Oops. Then up ulti. Hold basic. Up ulti. Hold basic. Maybe skill. And then right to ulti as the stun is ending. It's just Dylan is gonna stun really slowly here. It is what it is. I think I can get another ulti from this. No, Totalize on Pyrois doesn't scale with how much you left. That's Hugo's. The Pyrois one is meant to be used at the end of stuns, because it pauses the stun timer. But Hugo's you have to do as soon as possible. We got 1 star. I guess it's similar to Yeshungwang. I feel like this is easier maybe, I don't know. I just messed up here, but it's fine. Who cares? It's about the same score. Okay. Why does my Pyrois Totalize do way less damage when the stun timer is small? It shouldn't really. It just does totalize damage. What about Mieb? Are you sure you're in the stun when you're doing the totalize? Or maybe the stun expires when you do it. Yes. It should do the same. I can check on the Thrall. He's easy to stun. Or I guess just checking on the target dummies. Sun expired, totalize doesn't trigger. I guess it doesn't show up, yeah. Tactics, free training. Easiest to test here. Let's go somebody that has a longer stun timer, like an elite character. Elite. I want energy. Pyro is dialing Nicole. Probably your Nicole ran out, but it shouldn't be that big of a difference either way.
Is it my
I'll ult at the start. What is that? 1-7 blah 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 blah. It's a bit less.
I write my own story.
I can switch character here. But I think that's just Astral Voice. Or? Let me just reapply Astral Voice, I guess. No, it was 2 million or something. What does mine do from 1.2? I don't know. Like, Totalize doesn't proc outside of stun. Moonlight buff is better. I mean, Astral Voice is better if you proc it correctly, like, has to be your... or whatever, third swap or something. There shouldn't be... there should never be such a big drop-off though. That drop-off is too big, what you're saying. Yeah, this is just Astral Voice stacks. I can swap her with Nicole, I guess.
Don't just think about it. Do it.
Use Nicole from the island and Totalize. Couldn't really do that. Always better to... but I'll do it just in case. 1, 4, 8, blah 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 blah. If I do the same thing when it's almost done with the stun. It's almost the same. Probably something I didn't proc. Oh, it's King of the Summit. King of the Summit wasn't up there. from dialing. It should be about the same, yeah. Call buff reapply. You can see it usually on bosses, there's a debuff. It's very short. It does reapply, but it's short. It does reapply, yeah. But her buff is super short. So you would need to do like this. Boom, boom, boom. Maybe do this ultimate. Do like a knee and then go back to her. And then totalize. I don't even think this gets the defense shred. Maybe it did. Barely. Like during the animation, a lot of the Nicole's timer expires, even just during the animation, you know? So you need to do it right before, huh? For it to apply properly. Because the animation is kinda long on the totalize. It takes a while. You're not triggering King of the Summit? Maybe you saw 900k, maybe it wasn't 90k. That would make more sense. If it's 900k. 90k doesn't make sense. Because yeah, it doesn't matter what the stun timer is, because you're supposed to use it at the end of the stun. That's why it pauses the stun timer. If you have like a tiny bit of stun left, I'm gonna just stun it. If you have a tiny bit of stun left, the ulti will pause it. And that's the point of the ultimate. Let's say you have 2 left. It pauses the stun timer. So you always trigger a totalize. But it was probably... a non-crit would make sense if it's 900k. 17 side combat. Nicole gives 15, so it's not the worst, I guess. If you have M6, that is. You want more, of course, but at least you have some from Nicole. But yeah, make sure you swap before the ultimate. Swap to Nicole before ulti and then do this. Bop. 15% chance. Are you looking at with the M whatever? That counts as well, right? Oh, 56 outside. Yeah, that's low. Mine is 67 and it's low. 6-7. But Nicole does give 15. She gives 15 to the targets that are under her black holes, so you won't see that in the stats. But yeah, you should be 85 in combat for sure. You should be though, no? Do you have the Mindscape that gives it? Maybe you're new, so you don't have the Mindscape. There's a Mindscape that gives 8% more, right? Doesn't give 50. Yeah, you won't see it, but yeah, it's basically 15 crit rate. So this one gives 8% more. If you have 56 plus 15, that's 70 from Nicole. Plus 20 from the weapon, it's 90. And then 98, 99.8. You have enough crit rate then. Set gives crit rate. No, the weapon does. Weapon gives 20. You should have enough crit rate as long as your Nicole is M6, but maybe she isn't. Is your Nicole M6? What set gives? Crit damage. No crit rate. Ether damage and crit damage. And some attack. Nicole is M6. So you have 99.8 crit rate. You have enough crit rate. You have enough crit rate. Because you get 56 plus 20 from the weapon plus 15 plus 8. How much is this, chat? Is this 99? Any better discs? You can always get the better discs. My discs aren't the best either on Pyros. But your crit is fine. When you say you have 70 in combat, you mean 76.8, right? So you're missing M1. No, they're also missing M1. Which is fine, just play the game, play the story, enjoy the story. No rush, no rush. 29 subs, that's fine, I have only 31. Although I don't really play Pyros, so... I'm only at 86. It's okay. Pyros is M4, W2. Well, if he's M4, you should have more crit rate in combat then. No? $56, then you should be getting 28 more. M1 gives crit rate. It gives 8%.
I write my own story.
So you can say 28 just by existing. Was M4 give? Some stupid shield. It's M4 is whatever. Good bro on 2-piece woodpecker too. And what I'm saying is you have enough crit rate. I don't think it's possible to get 100%. I guess. Hey Koshi, thank you for the lurk. I'm at 100 with Ye Shunwang. No, you're at 100.6. I think that's what I'm at as well.
When we first met,
Or?
I always feel at ease with you at my side.
Yeah, 100.6. That counts as 100. Agreed. Round down. Gives 10 more days after parrying something with E. You have to parry something, right? I think so, at least. Yeah. If you parry something with E, you get a shield and then you daze more. And be able to talk? No worries, don't say sorry. Thank you for being here.
Wild and bright.
M4 is mid, it's very mid, yeah. I'm hoping they'll give him a good M6. But M4s are usually mid, so I don't expect anything from an M4. Hopefully it's a good M6 though. Hopefully. Or I riot. Chat, should we do the tier list? Even if he's good at M6, he stays 37. What tier list? Zenless tier list. Z. I wanna do these from now on. How come when I type Zenless in my category in OBS, the first recommended thing is Genshin Impact? What's the max you should need? 68, like every single whatever they're called, Rapture character. I think all of them need 68. Except Manaton. With signatures, I mean. I'm 15 short. GG. 68 exactly also isn't doable. Doesn't matter, I guess. Mine is at 62.6 only. So if I had plus 2.4, it would be 65. I rolled a good piece. Nice. Hey, Nori. Devoted to Vivian Sama. Me? Me? I don't know about that one. Look at this woman. Do you see her? Look how she spins. Oh my god. Anyway. Chat. I like Vivian though. Vivian is cool. Hopefully she gets a buff. Agreed. ZZZ tier list maker. Version 3.2. I like this one more. Okay, don't look at this. S plus. What should we call them? A, B, C, D, F minus. I'm kidding. It's only F. SS or S plus? What sounds cooler? Based on what? Gameplay. How do I remove all these at once? Get out. Oh my god, I'm... Wait, reset? Is there a reset? Oh my god. No, not you. What's the default for this? This? No, it's this. Pink. Should we make an F tier? Rage based tier. It's grey. Graveyard. Put Alice in there. Whoa, what is this? I need your help. Help me charge a spirit bomb. Okay, chat. I'm gonna do like DPS and support tier list, like on field, off field. All the stunners and supports are together, and so are on anomaly off fields, and so are sub DPSs. So, why is there two areas? Get out. These aren't playable. Bell and Wise. Is Pyrois here? It is. Okay. Is there anyone else that's an extra? No, everybody else is fine. Is this too small? Why is it so small? I can make it bigger. Okay. Am I covering half the screen? Be honest. No, I'm not. It's fine. Okay, chat. Chat. On-fielders. Should I put them here first? Or I guess I'll just put them at the top. Airway. Julian. Jane. Piper. Bernice. Grace. Who else? Who else? Antoron. Making a YouTube video? Probably, yeah. Should I? Haru. Vivian DPS should be rated? No, it's fine. Alice. Let me know if I miss somebody. I won't rate Orpheus either. Manato. Banyue. Yeshungwang, Aria. This. Should I rate Cecilia? Or no? I'll rate Remiel. I think I'll rate Remiel in sub DPS in the other list. Rate Cecilia twice. I didn't rate Orphe twice though, but I think Cecilia DPS is more available, so. This is by release? No, it's not. The order is kind of cooked, but it's fine. Who the hell is this? So Vike goes into S tier. Okay, anyway. Mr. Tin Man. He's pretty good. Twiggy is S tier. Okay, whatever. Lock in. What is this music? Why is it so... Okay, lock in. Why is Alice first here? Whatever. Whatever. I'll just rate them in this order. Doesn't matter. Order doesn't matter. Okay, chat. Tier list. I will rate the DPSs first. Only DPSs. So DPS meaning on field. Doesn't matter if it's anomaly or crit. Or whatever there is in the game. Ben. I forgot Ben. Where is Ben? Yeah. So yeah. On-fielders. And then I'll do off-fielders. Off-fielders is supports plus stunners plus sub-DPSs. Anything that's not on the field for the majority of the time. The gatekeeper of that is Remiel. Remiel takes a lot of field time, but I don't think she's the majority of the field time. Almost, though. So it's basically... Remiel borders that category. Agreed. Hugo in the corner. He's right here. Okay, let's go. Alice first. Alice... Let me just think about this. I think it's easier to go with the bad ones first, but I'll just do order here. I might change things up later on. After I figure out who lies where. This SS is not gonna be a lot of characters. I think Alice, A for Alice, A-Liss, or? I think A is fine. It's kind of underrated a little bit. In terms of her with Remiel and Velina, it's actually not that bad. And her in her Yuzuha teams, it's alright, it will deal with some stuff. Not as good as it used to be, for sure. S tier maybe. No, not S tier. I think she's kind of middle A tier, maybe even low A tier. We'll see how it shapes up. She's not S tier. She's like low A tier, I think. Something like that. I think Seed next. Low S tier? No. I don't think so. I don't think so. Seed, I think high A tier for Seed. Because Cecilia released. Cecilia does so much days. This character is a stunner, basically. This is low A tier. I think high A tier. Just because of Cecilia. Cecilia is strong. If you don't have Cecilia, she's chopped. She's full chopped. If you have Cecilia, you can use a lot of supports with her. A lot of different ones. You can use Suna, Astra, Trigger. If you have the Vengeance. Any of those is fine. And then she does whatever content is for attackers, it's fine. As long as they're not electric resistant. It's nice because Cecilia and Cida are also both electric, so they synergize in that. It's nice to have matching weaknesses for your characters in the team. So if the enemy is electric weak, you'll get more days, you'll get more damage from both of your DPSs or sub DPSs. I'll put Cecilia above her, actually. No, this is for DPS, I'm lying. DPS is here, tier below, I think. I think she's a bit worse than NB as a DPS. But she's fine. As I said, she builds so much days that if you bring a stunner with Cecilia, you always get a lot of stuns in the fights. Her stun combos aren't the best though, she doesn't have a lot of burst. So I think she's worse than NB in terms of DPS Cecilia. But she's for sure playable though. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Especially if you have like a premium team for her that you wanna play. I don't know how good dial-in is for her. Because the ultimate isn't crazy. It's fine though, it's okay. And then trigger is nice. I haven't seen Cecilia Orphe teams. Sounds interesting, maybe. But yeah, you can run the normal supports, Astra, Suna, Nicole, the classic. Actually, is Nicole good with her? I guess it is, right? Because they both... She ignores defense, or does she shred defense? She makes it so the electric damage in your team ignores defense, true? So yeah, came out, I got 45k on Shiyu, Astra dial-in. Yeah. Your dial-in is M1, right? And those buffs were basic attack electric shield. I wouldn't say it's as good as MB, but it's not too far from MB, I would say. I think MB overall is still better than CCI as a DPS. I think that's fine. Promia. Promia. Here or here, I'm not sure. I'll put her in S tier for now. Maybe she goes SS later, I'll see. We'll see. S tier for now. Egg Promia. Her best team might be with Velina and Remiel, but not because of her. You can put anyone in that team. But I think her synergy with Vivian is pretty unique, where she actually makes Vivian good, even though Vivian is pretty mid right now. But she makes Vivian pretty good, like compared to her other teams. So as soon as we get somebody that can do some nice bloom damage off field, or Vivian gets a buff, potential unlock, for me Vivian is gonna be super strong, I think. Or whoever the other anomaly DPS is that does a lot of blooms. But right now, I think her synergy with Remiel Velina is not the best. It doesn't feel good to play. She feels nice with Nangong, it's not too bad. Depends on the boss though. I really like her with Vivian though. It's really fun. And it feels good to play. It makes Vivian good, so I like Promia with Vivian a lot. Hopefully they buff Vivian and then that team will be super strong, but for now I'll put her as tier. Because of course she does a bunch of damage, but... I think she's fine as tier. Not the best team in the game. In terms of anomaly, basically ever. But she's really good. Billy Charl. To be honest, where do I even put all the Rupture agents? They're all the same. I'll put Billy A, I think. Probably A. A tier. I think the only Rupture... Let me just rate all the Rupture, because they're the same agent. They are all the same. I think the only one that I wanna put S rank, S tier, is actually Yishuan still. You know why? Because I don't think there's a single Rupture boss that's Ether resistant. So if you pull the Yishuan, you're never against a resistant enemy, so far. And everybody else has one of those that are resistant to their element. Like, I think Idhari has the Priest, who is in Deadly Assault right now. And she struggles with that. And then I think there is also a physical resistant one, which is the Wandering Hunter, I think. I don't know if there is a fire resistant one, but probably there is. Is there a fire resistant one? I'm not sure. But yeah, I would only put Yushan in S tier. Just because of that. There is not a single boss that's Ether resistant that's a Rupture boss. No fire as one. Yeah, but I think Banyo is just a slightly weaker than the rest. I think the rest can just go here. It's hard to compare Alice with them. I'll do it like this, I think, and then Manato can go C, I guess. C or D. I'll put him C, he's not too bad. Is Banyo? Yeah, I think he is slightly weaker and harder to play than the rest of them. But yeah, he doesn't have bad matchups either. Wandering Hunter is fire weak, so that's good. And then the rest is, there's no fire resistant one. Same as Yushan, just he does less damage. Slightly less. This guy is in F tier, I'll just put him there. Pyrois. Okay. I thought Pyrois would be better than he is, slightly. But he's not bad. Yeah, Yushan is way easier than Banue, yeah. Even if you do the fancy combos, it's still easier. I think Pyrois is like B. I think that's fair. B is fine. Maybe he goes up to A with M6 eventually. M6 and the maxed out weapon. The weapon refinements, or whatever you want to call it, are super bad on his weapon. Like, they do nothing. Which is understandable, it's a free weapon, so they didn't want to make it a big difference in refinements. Because the crit doesn't increase with refinements. The crit stays 20% always. The only thing that increases is the ether damage slightly. It's pretty bad. So there's no scaling there, and his M4 is pretty bad. And then we just hope that M6 will be good. If M6 is good, he'll go up a rank, maybe even 2, depending how good it is. But for now, I'll put him B tier. Maybe A tier, but we'll see later. Maybe I'll put him A tier. I'll put him top of B tier for now. Sigrid. It's either S or S plus. SS, I guess. I think strongest attacker. Her or Ye Shunguang, it's one of them. I'll put her here for now, I'll decide later. I'll decide later. I think she's S probably, not SS. Not sure. But yeah, she does well. She's easy to play, I think. And she just does a bunch of damage. Her teams, you bring a stunner, it's good. You bring 2 supports, it's fine as well. She likes stuns though, so I would like to bring a stunner. Double stun, okay as well. Because she has a self-attack buff, she doesn't need attack buffs as much as others. So I think she's like... Basically, other than Ye Shunguang, I'm pretty certain she's the strongest attacker. Compared to Ye Shunguang. The thing is, she's much more flexible in team building because you're not dependent on Ether Veil. And without the buffs, she would go down. No, I think she's still the best attacker though. Other than Ye Shunguang. I think Ye Shunguang is still slightly better. Maybe. Like, not in this one, of course, because this one is physical resistant, but... I think she's just good. The only thing is, a character like this will not scale with supports. So in the future she might fall off heavily, depending on how their power creep stuff. And usually you don't want stat heavy characters that have like a lot of self buffs. You don't like that in a character. Because they scale less with others buffs. So it's harder to carry them basically with broken supports in the future. But for now I think she's very strong. Very good, very strong. And also they might keep supports balanced. So far I think the attacker supports are pretty balanced. There's like Suna, Astra, Nicole, I think they're all about the same, to be honest. Suna slightly better because of Ye Shongang mostly. She gives an Ether Veil, so that's nice. Also she can be used with Arya, so I think Suna is slightly better, but they're about the same overall. So far there hasn't been much power creep with supports. There has with stunners, but Suna better slightly, yeah. I said slightly. Anyway, Hugo Vlad. C or D? I guess C. Guess C. Hugo, if you have M2 and dial in, a lot of fun and really good. If you don't, not good, not fun. Basically. There's some bosses that are impossible for him. Like the Thrall, for example. And there are some that are kinda nice. Like the Marionette boss. It's pretty chill, it's pretty fun. But yeah, overall he's not very good. He needs a buff. Like, maybe the most out of all attackers. Actually, there's some police lady that needs it more. But overall, I guess he's C, maybe D. We'll see later, maybe I drop him one. Grace. Is B low? No, I think B is fine. B for Grace? Agreed. I think she's B. She's pretty solid now. She synergizes well with Velina Remiel, because she does build a lot of Anomaly. And she's fun to play, she's cool. Pyramiding? True, actually. I mean, that makes sense, I guess. We always make a pyramid. I think she's good, she's good. She's not crazy, she's good though. And also you can get her mindscapes easier because she is standard, you can get her weapon easier. Her mindscapes are not bad. Her weapon is nice. Nice on some other characters as well, like Promia, for example, likes using her weapon, so doesn't really matter. But yeah, Grace I would put B tier because of her Anomaly build-up. You can build Anomaly, you can get a lot of Vortexes. Outside of Velina teams, she's a bit weaker, yeah. But she's still okay. As a beginner player, you can clear some stuff with her, I guess. It's okay. Bernice. I think people underrate Bernice for no reason. Like, Bernice is just like top 3 Anomaly, I think. If you count on fielders. Like, it's Arya, Promia, Bernice. It's just a fact. So she should be in S tier, I think. Miyabi better? I don't think so. Miyabi you can't really play with Velina Remiel. And Bernice just does really well there. Her Anomaly build-up is insane. And she's brain dead to play. She's like the easiest character ever. You hold E, you hold basic, you swap off. You go back, you hold E, you hold basic, you swap off. She's so easy to play. And you can also extend it. You can hold basic, hold E, hold basic, hold E. It's... There is no skill that you need. She's fun to play, she's easy, she's just strong. She builds Anomaly even when she's off-field, when you're doing things on Velina. She lets Velina off-field more, which is nice. It's fun to off-field with Velina. Do her vortexes, do her ultimate. And she still does things while she's doing that. So you don't really mind Velina's long animations at all. So I think she's just S tier. No reason not to put her there. When I clear my Like the current anomaly bosses, for example, I always get like, let's say 55k on Bernice. M0, of course. And I get around the same or a tiny bit more with Arya, let's say. But Arya has different teams, Arya has different matchups with bosses. So I think that's why Arya is better, but I think Bernice and Promia are kind of similar right now. I think she's just a tiny bit worse. She's still really good though. The only thing is she's super dependent on Velina Remiel. If you don't have those two, she falls off like as a DPS. Without Velina, you can't even play her as a DPS. Don't think about it. You need Velina, you need Remiel. Especially Velina, I think. Remiel is just, she does a bunch of damage as well, so. And she likes fast anomaly F2. But yeah, Bernice should be S tier, I don't know. A lot of people put her lower. Because she will get replaced eventually, but for now, she is S tier, I think. Not the best, but third best, I think, anomaly. Very nice. On fielder, of course. Yeshung Wang, I'll put her SS, I guess. Very close to Sigrid. I think she's a tiny bit better. Tiny bit. And as I said with Sigrid, she has so many self-buffs that she will scale worse. For example, if we get a support, let's say, that buffs attack by 2k, Sigrid doesn't care about that as much as the Yeshung Wang does, you know? Which means Yeshung Wang has baseline, like her base numbers are just higher, because she has less self-buffs. Which makes her better in future, technically, you know? Because you can give her more buffs by pulling better supports. And she will do more with it than Sigrid can. That's like future crafting, but I think that's a good thing to have in a character. Like very high numbers and low self-buffs. So you can buff them more and get more from their numbers, basically. Very good though. I mean, of course, she is very good. Not much to say there. She's dependent on Ether Veil and Dylan. We did get Zhao before, for free. So if you did get Zhao in the past, you only need one character for her to be functional. The only self buff is 50 crit rate. Yeah. But that's a good thing because supports don't usually buff crit rate. But that is a self-buff, but I think Sigrid has way more self-buffs anyway. But yeah. She should be higher, I think, than Sigrid just based on that. And she's dependent on... There is like 3 characters. Zhao, Suna, Dylan. You need 2 of those 3. Zhao was free, I would never pull for Zhao. Unless she's like her favorite character ever or something. But... You need 2 of those 3 for her to be functional and fun. At least 1 to be playable, I think. But even if you have only 1, it's not the best. But yeah. That's about it. She doesn't synergize with Norma at all. 0. You don't really want to do the chain attacks. It doesn't help. But yeah. I think Arya, boom. She is the best anomaly. And she is decent with... Remiel Velina. I don't like it personally because they don't have the best synergy. But it's still... I think it's only the best team because how strong Remiel is. And how strong Velina is. It's not because their synergy. Their synergy is kind of ass, actually. Because she also builds anomaly slow, but it's not as slow as Promia. And you don't like... Remiel taking away the field time. It's not the best. Doesn't feel good to play, in my opinion. She is the best though, she is the best anomaly agent. Because I've seen, for example, last time when Deadly Assault Adversity was out. What was it, like the Girta Bululu? There was clears with Arya. With like no Wenjin, gets 30k. Gets like 32, 33k with the Wenjin. With her signature, I mean. Very good. And I've seen Bernice clears that were like 30k. M0. I haven't seen Promia 30k M0. Might have been one, I haven't seen it. Maybe? Remy has 3-hour animations. I think she is just the best anomaly though. Although I would like her to be... I would like... if they somehow made her best team still Nangong. Because that feels much better to play than Velina Remiel. But I guess it's not possible. It is what it is. Maybe it will be possible depending on the matchup. Like some bosses you can stun a bunch of times and you play Nangong there. And some bosses like the Girta Blulu one that have like infinite days bars that you can't stun a lot. And you play Remy Velina there. But I think Arya with the AOD team is just way more fun than with Velina Remiel. I hope to see more of that, like... no more over-tuned characters like Remiel and Velina that just end up being the best team for every anomaly ever. But it is what it is. Viper. B or C, probably. Maybe top of C. Maybe top of C. I like how some people say Remy is not good or mid without Velina. Yeah, she's not mid. She's not mid at all. I mean, I'll do a filters later, so I'll talk about it. There's people that say you need Velina for Remy. You don't. Velina is just really strong, so that's the only thing. I'll put Piper in C, top of C for now, or I'll put her bottom of B. We'll see later. I think I'll put her top of C. Julian, D or F, to be honest. I'll put her in D. She's better than Bem. This tier is just for, like, you know who's gonna go there. You know. I think Julian is terrible. Everybody knows, to be honest. She needs a buff. Please buff her. And give her a skin. And give her another buff and another skin. I like Julian, it's just she's bad. Sad. Very sad. But she needs the buff above the most. And then Hugo is the second most, I would say, from the attackers. Hopefully they do it. But now that they added her to the lost pool, I lost a little bit of hope that they're gonna buff her. Who knows, maybe they still do. They're buffing standard characters, so might as well. And even if they buff her, it might not be that good. They have to, like, pop off with the buff, I think. Because her base... like, right now, she's so bad. But she needs a massive, massive buff. So... I think she's in D. It is what it is. Sin 35k versus Rigurta Blue and Julian. I don't know. I don't look at just scores because that's also like mindscapes. You need to check the mindscapes, you know? She will clear the old bosses. She will clear like Marionette and UCC. Also, it's annoying that she's evasive assist. Because a lot of bosses need you to defensive assist. Julian got a buff, it's called Pyro's Disc Set. Well, if you're using Dial-In with her, you don't care as much for it. Because you're using Puffer. The set is nice though. She is terrible. Compared to what they released today, like if you wanna pull an attacker, Julian is obviously your last choice. If you get her, let's say, 3 times by losing to her, then you can be happy maybe. But yeah, the thing is, Pyrois also exists. Why would you ever pull for Julian meta-wise? Which is a shame, because I think she's a cool character. I would like them to buff her. Hopefully they do. Anyway, Yanagi, I'll put her next to Grace. It's the same character. Yanagi doesn't synergize well with Velina, nor Remiel. Nor has she gotten any support so far. Nobody cares about disorders as much to be played with her. She's not played in Miyabi teams. Bad. She's not played in Velina Remiel teams, really. It's bad. She's just not the best. Grace is about the same as her, from what I've seen. So I'll just put her next to Grace. It is what it is. Jane, also in that tier, I think. She's a bit better than Piper on an M0. M2 Jane, like S or SS, she's crazy. M2 Jane, maybe even SS. At least S. M0 Jane, mid. Her M2 is crazy. Her M2 is insane. I know I did some runs last patch. M0 Jane, good build. I got, let's say 30k, 35k. I have M2 Jane myself. Sadly, I pulled them. I can't refund. I have M2 and I got like 60k. So it's like a massive increase. 20k-ish points more. Which is insane, of course. Her main team is Remiel Velina. By far the best. I think she was also fun with Vivian, but it's not good enough. Maybe if they buff Vivian as well. Her buffs were nice. Mostly quality of life. Nothing to do with damage, really. She did get a small crit damage buff on the assaults herself as well. But it's only herself that gets it. The usual crit damage from her passive and M2 increase. That's team-wide. Works on vortexes. So it's very good. The self-buff is very small. The buffs were mostly quality of life and makes her look flashier. They didn't do too much to make her better though. Nice buffs, nothing crazy though. Miyabi. I would put her here, I think. Miyabi is hard to play as well. Bernice is super brain dead easy, so I'm gonna put her next to Bernice, I think. Buffs made Jane's signature better, that's true, yeah. That's true. Also improved synergy with signature, so you can use the signature. Alice Sig is still better, but if you have some refinements, then I guess third refinement. Then her signature becomes better. But at least it's not as at least it's not worse than the freaking craftable, so it's fine. It's fine. Miyabi, I think I'll put her next to Bernice. The thing is, Miyabi is basically only played with Nangong these days. Nangong, Miyabi, what's her name? Yuzuha? If you don't have that team, she is quite a bit worse. She's pretty good with that team though, she's not bad. You need Yuzo or Brick. Yeah. Doesn't have the best synergy with Velina, of course. You don't get disorders. It's actually terrible synergy. You just have to skill to get your basics, which is basically nice. It's really bad. But yeah. Vivian can work, Alice can work. I think it's way worse than Nangong though. I think Nangong is just too important. So I would put her here though. I think they will eventually buff Miyabi. Just because of who she is. And she will jump back to SS again. And I think they will buff her early, actually. I think they will buff her early. Rather than late. Because she's so popular and a cool character, they sold a lot of Miyabi. Like, she's really strong. I mean, she will be really strong. I'm thinking they will buff her. She will get like a buff at the same time as Ambi got a buff. Like she is good, she gets a buff. Why? Nobody knows, but everybody's happy. Anyway. I don't know if she should get Roxy for Pyrois, and Hugo will take Dylan. I'm guessing Roxy will be really good for Pyrois, because Pyrois has that ulti that does more on wind. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what Roxy does other than wind stunner. Should be really good for Pyrois, but anyway. Anyway, Ellen, I'll put her in C. Slightly better than Julian. Better than Hugo. Probably better than Manato, but who cares? They're about the same, I would say. They go against different bosses. She got buffed already, there's no hope anymore for Ellen. 07. There's a hope to be carried though. Maybe they release some wheelchairs in Zenless. So you can carry someone like Ellen. And then if you like Ellen a lot, then you can play her in wheelchair. But they haven't been doing that in Zenless much. The first one you would say is Velina Remiel. That's like a wheelchair team where you carry anyone basically. Attackers need something like that. I think Norma is the first step to it. We need a support that also does a bunch of damage. Like a sub DPS that does a bunch of damage themselves. And then it's easier to carry a bad attacker. Yeah, that's what Ellen needs basically at this point. Hugo in C Sag, he can still get a buff, but Ellen can't. So if you wanted to pull one of them, I will still say pull Hugo only because of that. Of course, he might not get a buff, ever. Because also, not a lot of people pulled for Hugo. But Ellen already got a buff. She's not gonna get more help. It is what it is. Anyway. What else? Who's next? Harumaza. I'll put him here as well. He's a bit better than the rest, but to be honest, not much better. I've seen M0 get 25k. Hugo. Yeah, maybe on the dancers. Marionette boss. Try getting that against the Thrall, though. Hey, good luck, buddy. Against the Thrall, it's unplayable. And there's some more bosses that are harder to stun these days. On Billy. Yeah, in Shiyu, Hugo is a bit better. Just because you usually get more stuns. Because it's not full bosses, it's elites, they're easier to stun, blah blah blah. But yeah, I don't think... He just has some matchups that are impossible, especially with miasma shields. He really doesn't like miasma shields. But yeah, anyway. I think Haru is fine here. He already got a buff as well. Didn't help him too much. He's really hard to play as well. I think he's hard to play. And it's not worth the results. I don't think he's that good. You can clear with him as well, though. But, like, you have to actually practice to do it. Whereas I think every other electric DPS is just better. He was free, so people got him for free. Nice. You can maybe get his M1 if you really like him, get the signature. I don't recommend it, but if you're like a Harumasa lover, you can still clear with him. If he's your favorite character, but otherwise just don't, I would say. It's not worth the effort. MB. I don't know if I'll put her on the same tier as Seed. No, I think B. NB, B. A for NB, or NB in B. I'll put her in bottom of A. For now. No, I'll put her in B. Top of B. I think that's fine. NB and Seed were kind of the same, and then Cecilia came out, so Seed is a bit better than NB. NB is not bad, though. I mean, all of these B characters are not bad. You can play them. She's also kind of dependent on the Aftershock characters. Trigger is not good. Her Vengeance is good. But Trigger by herself, bad. Orphe, She's not electric, which makes it kind of weird with the weaknesses. Some bosses have electric weak, fire resistance, which is really bad. And a lot of bosses have only electric weak, no fire. So Orphe is worse than she should be, usually. There's not many bosses have electric and fire weak. That's the only reason, to be honest. And that makes MB also worse, because her team is just bad. When you look at it, Trigger, pretty bad without the weapon. And if you have the signature, she's playable. Like, not the best, but she's good, let's say. And then Orphe, nothing crazy. She's good, but she is fire, so the weaknesses don't match most of the time. But yeah, that's about it. That's why she's B. Seed, meanwhile, doesn't care about Aftershock, so you don't really need Trigger at all. And then you just run Cecilia plus good support like Suna, let's say. You can also run Trigger with the Vengeance. Without Vengeance, it's pretty bad. All good. I had to get Trigger's Vengeance instead of Hugo's P2. With Vengeance, Trigger is pretty good, I would say. It's just she's so reliant on the Vengeance. She's basically a Vengeance merchant, which of course is not good. But hopefully, Trigger is also, I would say she should be in line for buffs. And I will be very happy with the Trigger buff. Yep. Evelyn. I think bottom of B, maybe. I wouldn't even say Evelyn is better than CC at DPS, to be honest. No Norma makes Eve better. Is it enough, though? That's just Norma, I think. Haru might be better. Whoa, don't go that far. Wait. I'm sad Aizen and his pet Crocodile are not playable. To make her better than Cecilia, yes. What if you play Norma Cecilia? Does she still get more? Well, Norma is fire, which is cool. Matches weakness, true. But yeah, she still doesn't have a set. It's 2026. Second half. Still doesn't have a good set. So sad. I'll put her next to Cecilia, I guess. I'll put her here. It's a shame. I think if she gets a buff and a set at the same time, she's gonna be pretty solid, especially with Norma. But I think first of all, she's unplayable without Dial-in, Norma, Lighter. Those are the three stunners you can play. Norma, I think, is better than the rest because she can carry more. She can do some damage herself. Whereas others just amplify your Evelyn's damage, and Evelyn's damage, not enough these days. But she can still clear. And yeah, Norma is good, so she will carry Evelyn with her. A Soldier next. Somewhere in C tier. I don't know. Depends on the Mindscapes, really. She's somewhere here. Does it matter? Not really. I'll put her here. Higher than Haru. M0, I wouldn't say so. M2 already, maybe. M6, yes. I'll put her here. She's fun, though. She's really fun. Soldier is actually fun. Very cool. Billy, not enough damage. You're cooked, buddy. Better than Ben, though. Anton, same thing. Corin, same thing. I think these three are kind of similar. Anton is the worst, and then Ben is worse than Anton somehow. These two are kind of similar. Who cares? Make a Ben tier. I'll put them here. Last one, Neko. Neko goes here, I think. Here. Is this too high? Maybe it's too high. I think she's A rank at least. What Mindscapes are standards? Like some average. Let's say M1, M2. Because that's what a lot of people have. Like basically, being standard bumps you up a tier, basically. I think she's same as MB. Yeah, but putting into account that she's standard, you probably have a few Mindscapes. Probably. I'll bump her up just for that. At M1, same as MB. Yeah, that's reasonable. Also, her Vengeance, you probably have her Vengeance as well for free. I think I'll put her bottom of A. She's good though. It's actually a good buff. Nice buff. I played it just now. I got 42k on Thrall. Not bad at all. Like that's pretty nice. Mine is M4 though, so I'm guessing like M0 you get like 30k, let's say 35. Because I don't think her Mindscapes are like crazy good. But they're all like nice stats, plus stats, plus stats. Very nice. So overall it builds up. It builds up pretty well, her mindscapes. So I'll put her in A, bottom way. Neko mindscapes are very good compared to other like standard mindscapes, yeah. Like as a standard mindscapes, they're pretty good, yeah. I would say so. But yeah, I don't wanna rate her at M6, of course. I think M2-ish is fine to say. People say Neko is now Yeshungang level. Funny that I got the same score on the Thrall, but my Neko is M4. I don't think that's like fair to rate her at M4. Otherwise I would put her in S rank. If it was M4 I would put her here somewhere. But M4 is like 14 crit rate a lot of the time, so... M2 same as MB. Yeah, but you also get signature for free, basically. You'll probably have a few of them at this point. So I'm gonna put her here. She better if Neko is M6. Yeah, I haven't seen much. I just built her now. And my Neko is pretty good. My Neko is pretty good. 80 to 165 M4, maxed out on the buff. The skills are pretty high level, not the max, but pretty high. Good builds. And she got the same score as Yeshunguang on the Thrall. Although I could get more on Yeshunguang. I think I only did one run with YSG, to be honest. I got 42k on both. I can get more on Yeshunguang, I think. I think I can get like 45, 46 at least. Thank you, Silvery Sun, for the headpats. How to play Sigrid? She's pretty simple. You do some of the things like skill, chain attack, ulti. What else procs it? Dodge. Or basic 4. After that you hold basic. You stack to 3. The third one is stronger. You stack the little balls under her HP. If the bar is blue, you always wanna basic, hold basic. So you consume it, do enhance basic. And then when the bar is blue again, you do it. During the stuns, you wanna chain as many of those as possible. That's basically Sigrid. You wanna do as many enhance basic 3s as you can. By doing chains on her. And doing basic 4 skills, blah blah blah, whatever you need. I think that's the list. Is this fair, chat? Does it look nice? I don't like how Joanne is alone. She's lonely here. Isn't this sad? I think M1's no engine Sigrid doing 12 mil on Thrall. I don't know numbers in this game, to be honest. I don't know what damage is. Hugo should get lower. I don't think he's Joanne level. But maybe I can put them here together. Move Manato down. He's an A rank and you probably have M6 though. He's free. I usually, if it's accessible, if it doesn't cost as much as another character, I usually rate it a bit higher. Like, you have to pull for... I guess you have to pull for Hugo, you don't have to pull for Joanne anymore. Maybe they're the same. Maybe they're about the same. I don't know. Because you can just lose to Joanne and she's also technically free. Because they put her in the lost pool. I think that's fine. This is fine, chat, right? Fine tier list. I'm just looking at S and SS. Nah, I'm thinking putting Sigrid SS as well, but no, I think it's fair to put her here. I think this is fine. Hugo, the thing with Hugo is he has good boss matchups, and he has unplayable boss matchups. That's what I don't like about him. Like, he's not like other attackers where you can kinda play it and you get less damage, but it's still fine. Evelyn and Hugo specifically. Hugo even more. like have really like good boss matchups where you get a bunch of stuns, and the others like completely unplayable. You can't even play it. It's just I don't like that. But what's good about Hugo is if you really like Hugo, you pull his M2, you get dial in, and he's actually good. And he will probably get a buff, maybe, perhaps, hopefully, and he will be better with that. I think this is fine, chat. I'll stick with this. It's fine. It's fine. Agreed. Let's do the support one. You're not a support. You're not a support. I mean, everybody here is a DPS except DPS only, except Bernice. And yeah, should I even put Yanagi there? No, not really. Where's Cecilia? Here. Okay. Yeah, when Thrall summons Sobek, you're just standing there looking at it and praying. It feels really bad, like it's unplayable, basically. That's what I don't like about Hugo. And there's other bosses as well that have higher days bars than usual, or have like stall phases and stuff. Or are ice resistant. That's all really bad for him, because ice resistant boss for him is like way worse, because you have to get to the next stun. I'll just blow Sobek up. Yeah, I played M2 Hugo against Thrall. Killing Sobek took longer than like, I don't know, than the rest of the fight, basically. I was stuck at that Sobek for like 2 minutes, man. And I got 20k because of the stuns. Allies gains 60 crit damage. EX skills triggers allies outside of stun. Yeah, that would be nice to be in base kit, to be honest, but I don't know if they'll ever do that. Okay, chat, support. Support tier list. Yo. Off-field their tier list. Yes. MB does nothing. Kolida is basically the same as MB, just stuns a little bit faster. That's all. Nicole. Maybe S. A, maybe? S, A. I would put her A because we've gotten some really strong supports now. So I don't think she's S anymore. She's her uptime is terrible, everybody knows. So she's a bit harder to play, harder to keep up on some bosses and with some characters. I think she's really good still. It's just we've gotten some really nice supports recently. And I don't know, support slash stunners, all that. And I don't know if she will be in S rank still. Maybe I move her up still, we'll look at it later. I think Rina, apparently she's really good. I still haven't built my Rina. People say she's really good though. You have M1 probably. Everybody has it. Surely. Other mindscapes don't matter, they don't do anything legit. And now she gives some stats, her uptime is much higher. It's very easy to keep up. And she's pretty much the only support that gives defense, which might be good in the future. Because we have a defense set in the game, I'm guessing Claret will use defense, so Rina will be basically the only option there for a while. Probably. Unless she does double stunner or something, I don't know what that's gonna be. But yeah, I would put her in S. Cecilia with Seed. Where did I even put Seed? In A? I think I'll put Cecilia higher than Seed. People are saying Rina better than Astra now? I haven't touched it myself, I don't know. But I think S is fine for her. I'll put Cecilia in S as well. I think her being an off-fielder, and you have 2 off-field slots and 1 on-field slots, it's easier to fit Cecilia into teams. But she is only playable with Electric. We'll see if she's playable with Claret. Maybe. How's Cecilia higher than Seed? Because having a support that does carries seed is more useful because you can play them with future characters. And with seed, it's much harder, I think, to find attackers that work with seed than it is to find electric characters that work with Cecilia. Basically. Like to design them. So every time you see an electric damage dealer, you'll be like, maybe Cecilia is good here. But with Seed, she needs a specific character, and Cecilia is probably the best she's ever gonna get. So that's why I wanna rate her higher than Seed. She's gonna be like bottom of Esto, so it's very close. I'm just rating it slightly higher. Bernice as a support, this is like Bernice off-field for Miyabi and all that. I would rate it C. It's pretty mid. You can use it, but eh. Do you want to? No. Oh, it's Ghosty. Hi, Ghosty. Miss M6 Aromasa. You have M6 Saru? That's crazy. I'm sorry about my Haru placement. I mean, it's fair, you know it. You know it. But I did say if you have more investment into Haru and if you really like him, you can make him work. Yeah, M6 Hugo. M6 Hugo is pretty good. I think M2 Hugo is already really good. I know I played M2 Hugo, but I also played M0 Hugo. That was terrible. I don't like it. Anyway, Bernice I think C is an off-field support. Not good, but usable at least. Like you can use her with Jane / Romia / anything basically. It's gonna be usable. It's not the best though. On-field Bernice is just way better. Her off-field, it's fine. A lot of anomaly bosses as well have fire resistance for some reason, but it's fine. I think C is fair. Lightcone A, next to Nicole, fair I think. She's really good. 3 also, very nice. I think that's fair. They buffed him. Nice buffs. Nice buffs. His engine is actually usable now. I don't know if it's better even now than Kolidas. But at least it does something now. And yeah, he has good buffs. He can be fit into any team. I think in some ice teams like Hidari, he's actually really good. But any other team that needs a stunner, you can use Lycon and it's fine. And he is standard, so everybody has him basically. Sokaku, I think C. She was good with Miyabi one day, back in the day, but then Yuzuha came out. And you played the Yuzuha Sokaku. Nowadays, I don't think it's as good, nearly as good. Because Miyabi now, if you don't have Nangong, you're kind of sad. It's still not terrible, but I think C is fine for her. I think C is fine. Lucy. Lucy for Lucy in C. C or D, I don't know. If Sokaku is C, she's probably D. Lucy is something you play in the early game. As a support, she's pretty decent in the early game when you don't have anyone else. And then as soon as you get a support or two, you never use her again. Because she just buffs less. She has about the same buffs as other supports. It's just less. Way less. Half of it, basically. But yeah, she's not terrible though. Better than these two. And she's kinda cool. Cool kid. Seth, I think same rank. I mean, same tier as Lucy. You can use him very early into the game. As an anomaly support. He kinda does some stuns. Sometimes. Not the best though. Lucy is bad? No. No. We'll see, maybe I move all of this up one. No, I don't. I think this is fine. It will make more sense when everything is there. I don't know. I don't want to put Lucy in the same tier as Sokaku because Sokaku is actually pretty decent with Miyabi, and I don't think any Lucy team is decent. Moveset down. The thing is that if you cancel everything right, like you basically are never on him, I don't think he's worse than Lucy in anomaly teams. Like if you're playing Jane, let's say early game, but of course as soon as you get a single anomaly support, you're never playing this guy again. It is what it is. I play quick swap mana to Lucy Panda. Yeah, but Lucy's only there because you have nobody else. Basically. Like, she is someone you just use in the early game. And also, Nicole is better in every single team, basically. Except with some Rapture agents. It's crazy, even with Yushan, I think Nicole is better. Even though Yushan penetrates all defense, like she ignores defense. And Nicole is still better than Lucy. So... Seth is the god of interrupt. Yeah, but also if you press this guy's ultimate, you go make a coffee, you come back, he's still doing it, still swinging that big-ass shield, sword, whatever it is. Like, his ultimate is so bad, it's unusable. But he's okay. He's okay early game. I think D is fine for him. Chingy, maybe C. She is a bit better than these two, I think. Not good though, not good at all. But you can use Chingy. Some people use her with Haru. Not the best. Usable. And I've seen people use her with Yishuan. It's alright. At least she's usable. Not very good, hopefully they buff her as well. I think C is fine for her. Yeah, that's a good rating. Caesar, I think Caesar, C. Makes sense. The good thing about Caesar, she's in the loss pool now, so you can lose to her. Very nice. If you get her M1, it's a little bump, 15 respawn, or whatever. A little bit nicer. If you get more mindscapes, nice. Base, Caesar M0. Not the best, it's just bad. Dang, Lucy that low. It'll make more sense when you look at the others. Like, Lucy you play, if you hate Nicole, and don't have anyone else. Basically. But like as soon as you get somebody, you're not gonna touch her anymore. Yeah, that's me. Like, Nicole has uptime issues, it's not easy to play. Lucy has a bit more uptime, especially with M6. But still, it's like, buffs are not the best on Lucy. Nicole does have better buffs, that's why she's higher. Caesar, I think she's here. It's a good thing they added her to the loss pool. The bad thing is, it makes it less likely to get a buff, I think. Not the best. I would like her to get a buff though, but now I don't know if they will. Lyther? B, I think. He's better than Lycon in some teams. And other teams is either not usable because he only works with ice and fire. Or maybe even worse, I haven't seen people play Lyther Ithari because... Does he even proc his additional? He doesn't, right? So you can't really play him with Ithari or what? Yeah, I would put him B. He is, in teams where he works, he's better than Lycon. But he just doesn't work in a lot of teams. In most of the teams he doesn't work. He works in a few teams. And those teams are not the best. Lyther, Dialin, Hugo. Yeah, he works with Hugo, but so does... Dialin, Norma are just better than him. And if you have Lycon instead of Lyther, you're not that sad anymore because you have Dialin. If you have Dialin Lycon, it's not a big difference between Dialin Lycon and Dialin Lyther. It used to be if you don't have Lyther, you basically don't play Hugo. But still, we are talking about Hugo. Like, I can't really place him higher than B. Because he's being played with Evelyn and Hugo. Those are like his main teams. And he's not the best in either of those. Like Norma is just better in both of them. So how can I place him higher than B? I can't. It is what it is. Astra, either A or S. Probably S. Or top of A. We'll see. I'll put her in bottom of S for now. She is a lot easier than play than Nicole. A lot easier to play than Nicole. Why lighter if Norma? Why lighter if Lycon even? Like, it's really hard to justify pulling for like lighter these days. Lighter, Caesar, Pompey. Oh, Pompey will be playable, just like Capitano. True. Before I got lighter, I was using Pulchra. Yeah, but nowadays you would just use Lycon. And Lycon is pretty good. Pom-pom clean. Trigger. I think next. A bit lower than lighter, probably. Trigger is kind of the same as lighter, I would say. Although Trigger is more of a Wenjin merchant than him, so she's a bit lower. Trigger can be low A. I mean, not everybody has her Wenjin, though. Like, without Wenjin, she might be even C. This is like the average, you know? She is free with Wenjin if you want it, really, this patch. Anniversary patch. But like, out of those, I'm thinking not many people would go for Trigger there, because there's... Like, you have to have Jane, have Lucia, so you don't need them. Or you don't care about Jane as well. Jane isn't crazy. And then you have to have NB already. And then you have to decide you want to get Trigger. And not a Mindscape on somebody. Like, not very many people pulled for Trigger, I think. Or got Trigger for free, even. Not there in the story, why are you laughing? What happened to Ankh Pompey? Nothing. He's fine. She's very versatile. Trigger, I mean, she's very mid in a lot of teams. If you have the Vengeance, it's different, of course. She's solid with the Vengeance, but that's just... I can't really rate her only with the Vengeance. Because there's Trigger and then there's Vengeance. There's two pulls, you know? So I think I'll put her next to Lighter. I think it's fair. Pulchra, same thing, I would say. She's free. She's a bit worse than Trigger, but she's free. Why is this ethereal called Notorious Pompey? Don't worry about it, it's fine. He's fine. Bibian. I think I'll put her in A just because of Promia. Prage for a buff. Otherwise I would put her B. Because she's not played in any team, basically, these days. But hopefully she gets buffed and she's actually good with Promia. And she has a team where she's the best in, hopefully. Because every team that Vivian was being played in got replaced either by Nangong or by Remiel and Velina. So she just doesn't have a team right now. She has 0 teams where she's good. Except Promia. I think that's the only team where she's good. Which is just sad. I hope they buff her enough so she has a few teams where she's actually good, like with Jane and with Promia. The teams that feel good to play, you know? Right? I think A rank just because of that. Otherwise, I would put her B. But I'll put her A just because of Promia. It actually feels nice to play and it's pretty strong. Like, it's not bad at all. Ju Fufu. Should I put Fufu B as well or A? I think B as well. She's slightly better than Lighter, I would say, because you can put her in more teams. She's not as much of a Wenjin merchant. Maybe A. A is fine as well. I'll put her top of B for now, because I think we have stronger in A and S and double S. Panda. Now Lucia is free. And if you don't have Lucia, you get Lucia. Otherwise, you're kind of trolling with the selector, or you actually hate her. So Panda lost a lot of value because of that. I'll just put him above Lucy, because he was a good alternative. Or C, I guess. C is fine. Is he forced S? Who? I think C is fine. Bottom of C. But to be honest, he was kinda nice. He would be in B before Lucia was given for free. But now everybody that needs Lucia just got Lucia. There's no reason to not get Lucia, to be honest. Always felt bad to me. He's fine though. He got a nice set. Defense set that somebody uses for Zhao. I don't know how that's a Zhao set, but sure, I guess. The defense set is pretty nice on him. And yeah, that's it. he gives half of Lucia's buffs, but he has a nice set. So yeah, basically he's half of a Lucia. But you just have Lucia, so no reason to get him anymore, to play him anymore. As a Limbus player, I like War Hero, War Criminal, Old Women. Yeah, his old will be playable. She's gonna be playable next patch. Yuzuha is just S rank, I think. I would place her a bit above Rina. Because Anomaly doesn't have as much support as attackers have. There's like Remiel or Yuzu, basically. Whereas in attackers you have Rina, Astra, Suna, Nicole. So less alternatives just makes her a bit better. I don't think she's SS anymore. She used to be clearly SS, because she was like the only option ever. I don't think it's the case anymore. She's still really good though. S rank, I mean, these are really good. Maybe I'll put CCI here now that I look at it. It makes more sense. Orphe, Borphe. Like, it's not even her fault that she's B. It's just... it doesn't make sense that she's fire. Or that she doesn't have a fire DPS to buff. Like, where is our fire aftershock character for Orphe? Basically, that's it. If something like that happens, she's gonna be in A probably, but for now she's B. Name a team Orphe is Bissin that isn't Zambi. Well, that's why she's B. But she's good in that team. And if they ever release a fire aftershock character, she's gonna be really good with them, even better than with MB. Isolde is gonna be the fire aftershock, exactly. Do you have a favorite character in Zenless? I don't know. I like Remy. I don't know. Maybe it's gonna be Lindvern. I really like Lindvern so far. And I like Jane. Those three I like probably the most. I don't have like somebody that's like my favorite by far, like I have in Genshin with Arlecchino, for example. But yeah, those three probably, I don't know. Lucia, I'll just put her in S, maybe even SS. I'll put her here actually. Or SS. Should I put her in SS? No, I'll put her in S. You're not completely chopped if you don't have her. You're pretty chopped, but not like crazy chopped. You are chopped if you're playing Ithari. Like, Ithari is pretty unplayable without her. The others... feels bad that you have to use Panda, but it is what it is. She's free though. Nice. Free with her Vengeance. Her Vengeance is very good. Maybe I put her in SS just because of that. You can get her Dispatch. If you don't have Lucia, you're planning or have any Rupture DPS, get her Vengeance. They're both really good. Very good Vengeance. Yeah, I'll put her in SS just because of that. Next. Dialin. Yeah. Dialin's still really good. Like 3000 decibel per stun. Crazy. For some characters it's gonna be better, for some worse. It's gonna be good in the future no matter what, I think. They're gonna release some character that does crazy damage with ulti. If you can get 2 of them in the stun window, it's just good. There's no way to make her weak, basically. Even if she didn't do anything else, she's gonna be good. But she's not like the clear best stunner anymore. She might be, actually. I think she is still. I'm lying for fun. But yeah, she's really good. She's really good. I think she is still the best stunner. Norma isn't as good, though Norma is really good as well, but... Zhao. B, I think. The only reason why you have Zhao is because you got her for free. If you pulled for Zhao, I guess you really like Labubus. That's the only reason. Don't pull for her. Meta-wise, you should never pull for Zhao, because if you wanna play Ye Xiongguang, you just have Suna and Dailin, they're both a lot better. But you got her for free, probably, and she's nice. Nice character for free. She's basically Caesar, but she's free, so she's higher. And also she procs Ether Veil. So, that's why she's one higher than Caesar. Suna. I don't know if I should put her SS. I'm gonna put her top of S for now. She's better than the other two, like Rin and Astra. But I don't know if it's a full tier better. I think they should be in the same tier. Suna. Basically slightly better than these two. And Ether Veil. So she can be played with Arya and Ye Xiongguang. So overall she's just better, but it's not a big difference. It's a pretty small difference, I will say. Nice to pull, especially if you want to play Ye Xiongguang. Cool. Easy to play. You just eat twice. Sometimes you eat just once. But yeah. Simple. Simple character, just buffs. Nice buffs. She's not crazy strong though. With how much newer she is than Astra, I'm surprised they didn't make her stronger, to be honest. I was surprised that they're keeping them almost the same. Crazy. Nangong, I would put her in I think top of S now. I don't think SS anymore. It used to be SS, but same thing as Yuzuha. Better things got released. So, I don't think she's SS anymore. She's still really good though. Like, she's very good. Especially for Miyabi. She's really good for Arya, of course. Romeo. Those three especially, and then you have Alice as well. Pretty good for that. Is there a team I can use Zhao in if I don't have YSG? Yeah, you can just use her as a buffer in general. Not very good, but you can use her. It's the same as using Caesar, I would say. It's like, fine. You're gonna be fine. If you like her, you can use her in any team that wants attack. She's just underpowered for a reason, because she's free, basically. They kinda made her weaker. Arya, best option. Yeah, Arya gets Ether Veil as well, but yeah. I once saw Zhao give 1.5k attack. Isn't it 1k? 1.2? What was it? 1.4? I don't even know. I think it's 1k, right? I know about 1.5k. But I think she gives 1k. I don't know. I don't know the exact number. Doesn't really matter. Rotting in my inventory, I don't know where to use her. She's just a worse support than these up here. But you can just put her in any team. Any team that these go in, Suna, Rina, Astra, Zhao goes in. Same way, just weaker. Velina. Clearly SS tier, I think. Velina is just super strong. Yeah, I've seen on release people put her in one tier lower, so S or A, whatever it is. Like some people put her in A, because S is this. Or tier 0.5, I think that's just stupid. Like, she was obviously really strong. And she's really strong, obviously, even now. Like, it's just, she makes so many characters really good. Like, having Velina for your Bernice or Jane gives them, like, I don't know, a crazy amount of damage, especially Bernice. And, really good synergy with Remiel, of course. Wind is just strong in general. Gives a nice buff when somebody is wind swept, you do more damage to them. It's just really good. SS, clearly. Norma, top of S, or next to Nangong, I guess. This is fine. Another small girl stunner. Classic. She's... Basically, if your DPS is weaker, Norma gets better because some of her power is in her own damage. And if your DPS is stronger, somebody that's like really strong, Dylin is better because you give them a whole ultimate instead of just a chain attack. Their buffs are overall similar, I would say. It's just the difference between a chain attack and an ultimate. Ultimate is better. But if you're playing chopped DPS, like let's say anyone that's like C tier or lower, like, or even B tier DPSs that I had before, like you're playing Evelyn, you're playing Manato, you're playing Hugo, she might get better results just because of her own damage, basically. And that's it. Overall, in the top tier DPSs, I think she's weaker. Doesn't have any synergy with Ye Xiongguang. With Sigrid, I've had better results with Norma on this current boss, but the current boss is physical resistant, so doesn't tell the whole story. But yeah, I think Norma is pretty close to Dylin. Yeah, it's a small difference, I would say. Yo, Durin is cooler. Is this not a meta tier list? Because there is no universe in which Astra is above Cisia. I had Cisia here before next to her. But Astra just has a bunch of teams she can be played in. And Cisia has one. One, maybe two. But this is not just supports, it's support slash sub DPSs. And that's why Vivian is here. Orphe is here. Velina is even here. But yeah, Astra is on the same team as tier as Nangong, except Nangong is at the top and she's at the bottom. It's a bit different. It's not the same thing. I think this is fair though. I mean, if you put Astra here, that's fine. I wouldn't put Cisia up one. I would put Astra down one. But yeah, I had Cisia here. It's just that she has one team right now. But I think she's the reason that Seed is good, though. But that's why I just put her in the top of A. Because of that. Seed better than Cisia. She would do more damage, I'm sure. I don't think Nangong should be that low. I just think Yuzu and Nangong were clearly the best for Anomaly, and now they're clearly the second best for Anomaly. It is what it is. She's really strong. But even with Arya, she's not the best team for Arya, which just tells you they kinda overtuned the Velin and Remiel. It's not even that Nangong is weak, it's just if I put them all in the same tier, I would put Yuzua there as well, but that's just not the case anymore, I think. And then Remiel. Yep. I'm not sure where to put these four though. I think Lucia is for sure the last one here. She's only here because she's basically the only option. They overtuned Velina. Yeah, I would agree with that. I think Velina was clearly tier 0 when she released, and people didn't even put her in tier 0 for some reason. That character is just insane. And then Remiel, like, Remiel is basically as strong as you're gonna get as a sub DPS though. Like, she does everything that you need for a sub DPS. Like, she takes a little bit of field time and does a bunch of damage in that period. She just goes away. And you can do damage on your DPS. Keep in mind, we still don't have the Anomaly character that's probably gonna be in their best in slot team. Like right now, I think Bernice has the highest synergy with the team out of all characters in the game, and it's Bernice. Like, imagine a modern Bernice in that team. It's just gonna be crazy, I think. But yeah, I would put Remy still in SS though. And maybe Velina above Dylin, but I'm gonna keep it like this. I think this is fine. I think this is fine. It's hard to compare these two because obviously they go in completely different teams. They also play against completely different bosses. Wouldn't consider Emil in SS. Remiel functions without Velina just fine. He's not as good because Velina is that good. But it's not like she's completely dependent on Velina. Not at all. Like I've seen Miyabi teams with Remy clear pretty well as well. Like, of course it's not as good because you're not playing one SS character. I mean, you're not playing two. You're playing one. So it's gonna be a bit worse, but it's completely playable. Not bad at all. I think these are fine here in S rank. I think it's fine. Lurker shouldn't be that high. Probably true. I mean, obviously this is M6. I don't know, I just put her here randomly, to be honest. Lurker is whatever. There is fine as well. Doesn't matter that much. But I think this is just the support tier list. Should I put Yanagi here? Probably not. I don't think anybody plays Yanagi as a sub DPS anymore. I think this is fine. Everybody else is on fielder. I missed. GG, you missed. I think this is fine. I think this is fine. 2% crit on total eyes. GG. Sub DPS Alice. What, Alice with Miyabi? I think this is fine. I think these two are just way too strong. They kind of overtuned them both, I think. They overtuned Remiel as well. I wouldn't say it's only Velina that's overtuned. Because she just does so much damage in a short period, and she also extends stun just to do her damage. It's really cool. Like, nice kit. And she does a bunch of damage. And she's gonna scale with other anomalies as well. How to describe? They are so niche, but they're also necessary for their best teams. Sona isn't better than Astra. Well, yeah, that's why she's higher than Astra. She's like a tiny amount better. But she's higher only because of Ye Wang, basically. And you can also play her with Arya. I think Norma is here because she can carry a bunch of weaker DPSs as well. Wouldn't consider Lucia SS. Yeah, that's why she's here. Like, that's why she's lowest in the SS as well. If I put her here, then there's no Rupture in the SS. Like, you're playing Lucia against a Rupture boss. You just are. Hey, Jumaru. Astra potential unlock when? That's a cool thing that some of the agents have. They still have a chance to be stronger, which is nice. And some don't, like Bernice doesn't. But Bernice is plenty strong right now. Just not as a support. As a support, she's kind of ass. But I think this is just how it is. No Rupture DPS in SS. Yeah, I did my DPS tier list later, earlier on. But that shouldn't be. I don't think putting a support at the same rank as the highest DPS is really the right way to do it. Because I would, if there was a Rupture DPS today that's like really strong, I would just play Lucia with them, and she would make them way stronger than anybody else. So I think she deserves the spot there. Because there is, I mostly look at alternatives, and if they are actually doing anything in the team. Like, is Lucia doing something in the team that's actually meaningful? Yes. And what's the alternative? It's Panda. It's half of us, half of a Lucia, basically. So basically you're chopped if you're not playing her. And she's good. So I think it's fair. I don't rate it based on their DPS's performance only. I do take everything into account as much as I can though. Need Mindscapes on Astra to be better than Reyna? Yeah, I haven't seen much of Reyna to be honest. I just heard, this is just hearsay. So I put her above Astra, just because of hearsay, I don't know. I actually don't know, I can see it, because her uptime is just perma now easily. And her buffs are stronger. But I haven't tried it myself and I haven't seen it much. Yeah, her M1 is good, the rest is completely useless. Like her Mindscapes are complete ass. Other than the M1. Like they're so terrible. Which is not the case with every standard. Like I think Lycon first two are pretty decent and then you have Soldier and Neko who just have good Mindscapes. For a standard character. Grace I think as well has some decent ones. But yeah, Rina has terrible Mindscapes, even for a standard DPS. Like, if she was an A rank, I would say her Mindscapes are bad, to be honest. Her Mindscapes are complete ass. Trigger Mindscapes. Trigger M1 is kinda nice. But yeah, I think this is fair, to be honest. I think this tier list is okay. I'm happy with this. Deal? Orphe shouldn't be that low. She's an amazing M6 A rank. I think Orphe has some potential. Well, first of all, potential unlock. that's the first potential. The other one is if they ever release another Aftershock and they happen to be fire. I think then she goes close to Cecilia. She's not terrible though. Like B is still fine. I think I rated her B because she herself does decent damage. And her kit is nice. Easy to keep up her buff. Buff is decent. It's just that she's fire and MB is electric. And a lot of the time they don't match weakness. And then her MB is like, she's alright. She's not crazy, you know. But I think if they ever release a fire Aftershock character, she's just gonna be the best in slot, and it's gonna be nice. But yeah, I think she's fine in B, that's why she's B. Like, B is basically average. I think this list is good. Anyway, I'm happy with this. We happy. Very nice, very nice. I just don't know this top. It's hard to tell. I think Lucia is for sure last, and these three are like, whatever, man. I do think Velina is kind of stronger than the others because how much she elevates other characters. Like, let's say, mostly Jane and Bernice more than others, and Grace as well. And the other two are like Dialyn. I think Dialyn is here because she'll always be strong. There's no way they give some other character a free ultimate to an ally. I mean, there is a way, of course, they can do it, but are they gonna do it? I don't think so, really. And there's gonna be characters with strong ultimates as time goes on. There's gonna be somebody that has like, that revolves around ultimate. Even more than Yishuan, for example. And then they're gonna benefit from Dialyn so much that she's gonna stay here for a while, I think. And then I think Remiel just does so much damage in her field time. And she doesn't take a lot of it. And she also has good buffs. And she dazes the enemy. Like, she's just really good as well. You can really notice if you have only Velina and Remiel Velina. And you can play Remiel in other teams. It's just Velina is broken, so of course if you put Velina in the team, it's gonna be stronger. That's like every anomaly though. I tested recently Astral Voice Eve. Astra should most definitely be better for Astral uptime. Who did you test with that? Yeah? La 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 la. Nangong is the strongest character with lowest pool value. Yeah, her kit is, I would say, kind of overtuned Nangong's. But it's just there's like zero. I think there is actually zero anomalies that are stronger with Nangong than. Actually, there is only Miyabi. Only Miyabi is stronger with Nangong than Villian Emil. Nangong Yuzuha, I mean. Which is like, it is what it is. That's how it is. I have to separate it somehow. Or I can just put her there as well, but I don't know. This and this, I think it's a small difference anyway. I'll show you later. Oh, I see. Miyabi's best team is still Velina Remiel. Maybe, but I've played that as well once. And it's not that bad because Miyabi does build Anomaly decently well. So it's like you get enough vortexes that it's kinda nice. I don't think it's better though. I doubt it's better. But it's pretty close. I see it. I can see it being pretty close to each other. I think Alice, for example, should be better with Nangong for sure, but she's not. Which is just, it is what it is. Can't really do anything about that. But it's better. I can see it, like full M0, no vengeance maybe, where everybody does a bunch of damage. I don't know. Emil Bernice Miyabi. Yeah, I can see that. I always liked playing Bernice with Miyabi, because you can just choose when to disorder easier than with Vivian. Vivian is kind of random, so I didn't like it as much. It didn't feel as good. But yeah, Bernice, I don't think she's that good as an off-field anomaly character. Hey, Vivian is also high here, but that's only because of Promia, to be honest. I think she would be here as well in B, but I put her in A because of Promia. If I tell Lucy she gained weight, she looks like she gained weight, will she kill me? She will try, but she's so small you can just extend your arm and hold her there. Still the DPS tier list? No. I had Bernice in S, no worries. I think Bernice is being underrated by most of the CCs. I don't know why. I myself am 5-2. Oh, then you might have a problem. Honestly, I think only DPS in SS right now is Arya. I did put Ye Shungang there as well, but barely. I think Ye Shungang, like I don't know. I just put her there too, because it's not like you play Arya and Ye Shungang against the same bosses. And then I was thinking about putting Sigrid there as well. But I didn't in the end. Because I think Sigrid has too many self-buffs, which is not good for a character to have long term. Because you can't really get good relics, I mean discs. You can't really invest too much battery into her to make her better. And also buffs matter less as well. Pretty sure Sigrid is similar. Yeah, it is. I said that. They are pretty much the same. It's just, I think Ye Shungang you can invest more into, and she will give you better results with that. Also, I put Neko in A because it's just Mindscape dependent. Neko has really good Mindscapes, so I mean really good for a standard. So I kinda averaged it at A. But I think if you have high Mindscape Neko, she's pretty much S tier as well. She's really good. I didn't think she's this good, to be honest. But I have M4, so I can't really rate it at M4. I rated it like M1, M2-ish, you know? And then if you're M6, she's basically... I mean, she's really good, yeah. Which is cool. Very nice. But yeah, keep in mind, I don't pull Mindscapes really.
Which side do you prefer?
So whatever... Like, whatever I play is M0. Except Jane. But I also play M0 Jane on other accounts.
Be my research subject?
And I don't consider like
Which alien?
M1 Astra a character like some people do. Like M1 Astra is not a character. She is two characters. Like some people do like put her higher because M1 Astra is strong. That's not how it works, I think. They have them all? No, I'm missing some.
Memories. Do you
I don't have these.
first met?
Well, I might get her and her.
You have my
They're in standard now. I mean, basically, in the Lost Pool. And if I top up, I would get Seed as well, but I don't think I'll top up, I'm kind of broke. Like, everybody's M0 except Ellen is M2, which legit does nothing.
I'm so
And Jane M2, it's super strong, but
you this time.
I pulled those before I started streaming, so
Wanna be my
that's why they are M2. Maybe my favorite character, I hate how she feels to play. I hate playing Seed as well. I think she's really clunky. But she is super cute. And she's pretty strong. I put her in A, I think. Like a tier above NB, I would say. No? She's not bad at all. It's just, she feels so clunky to play. I don't like how they made her damage revolve around the big chunky robot, and it's like, the attacks feel so bad, to me at least. I don't like the attacks at all. I like her normal attacks more than her clanker attacks, like the Seed Senior attacks. It just feels bad. Except like the chain and the ultimate, those feel fine. Even the ultimate feels kind of lame. It just doesn't feel as good as some characters. Seed is the second best electric attacker and B is the third. I mean, that's how I rated it basically as well. Just, I put a separate category for Cecilia as a DPS, I put it under NB. But that's just Cecilia carry. Like actual Cecilia carry teams. With like a standard and a support. It's still not bad though. But then Cecilia is a sub DPS. I think she is carrying Seed kind of. Maybe not with damage, but with the days she does. And with the buffs as well. She's the reason why Seed is higher than NB, basically. And she's also probably the best in slot for NB. Or about the same as Orphe, if you have Trigger. So yeah, I think that's true. I don't have Cecilia though. Sad. I might get her in a rerun if she's more useful for more characters. Just the only problem that Cecilia has for me is she only buffs one element. And if you have NB, you probably pulled Orphe already. So you don't really care about Seed there. And then if you have Seed, yay, you get a character for Seed. And that's it, like, that's the only character you want Cecilia for. I remember Beta, she buffed physical. I don't know, I don't look at leaks. No leaks here. Are you planning on pulling for Claret? Probably, yeah, I like her. I like Claret. Oh yeah, I'll upload this to YouTube, the tier list. We'll see if we get flamed. Probably won't. Because nobody will watch it. But, we'll see. Enough for the tier list, that was nice, that was enjoyable. Hello YouTube. I think no endgame today as well, it's cooked. It's too late now. Somebody's partying in my YouTube chat. GG. I could do Juno's endgame because it's short. It's only one Abyss floor, apparently. But that was nice, that was nice. Don't believe Arena is better? Than who? Astra? Oh. Yeah, but you can just use Moonlight Lullaby and it's the same thing, right? I think they're about the same. I don't think there's a big difference now. From what I've heard, and from what scores I've seen, it's like the same thing. The only thing that Rina has on Astra and why I have her slightly higher, like one slot higher, is she buffs defense. And that might be good for Claret. And maybe some other characters, I don't know. Because Claret obviously scales with defense, it's in her set. She's the only one that does buff defense. So I think she will be the only one usable there. From those supports, of course. From Suna, Astra, and her. I think she will be the only one that's good for Claret, basically. Unless she has some split scaling bullshit or something, I don't know. But I don't know, I'll have to build my Rina properly too. I built Neko today. Neko actually good. Is my Neko good though? Yeah. Pretty good point. Yeah, that's why I have her higher. Because Rina buffs defense and the others don't. So she will just have more teams in the future, I guess. Even the pen with Rina didn't make my Haru damage higher. Make sure you also equip pen 5 if you're playing Rina. It's annoying to swap gears though. Where is the loadouts? Where? But you want a pen 5 if you're playing the Rina as well. But yeah, I need to build my Rina first. I wouldn't use Astral Voice though, I would just use Lullaby, I think. Don't think I have a good 5 pen. Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit more damage though. It's not like a huge deal. But that might be another reason why your score was lower or whatever. Because you wanna stack as much pen as you can, you know? You would go... Maybe even Puffer Electro, I don't know, I guess it's not better for Haru. Haru's set is pretty good, right? So you would probably use 2-piece Puffer Electro with pen 5 for the best results. But Haru's set is pretty good. It's this thing. So I wouldn't replace that with Puffer really. But 2-piece for sure though. 2-piece Puffer with pen 5. Should be the best. Not a big difference though. Anyway, chat. How long is this event? I'm not gonna do it today, but I'm just asking. Crispy meal deployment plan. Is that the one when you're fetching sandwiches? Not long. 2 seconds each. It's the ones when you're fetching food for others, right? It locks tomorrow. Okay. I should Arena skill and Astra skill with Haru in a CD domain. Astra still seems better. Might be, yeah. Might be. Also, you have M6, so that might change things. I don't know what his mindscapes do. Like, you have to look at those and see. I have no idea what they do. Does this do anything? This is a big bonk. I don't have Shadow on him, I min-max. The hell out. Oh, Thunder Metal. Is the uptime good though? M6 Haru Heaver? Yeah. I don't know what the uptime is on that set. Thunder Metal is a good set if the uptime is good. It's actually really good. I don't know what your uptime is though. Yeah, I don't think he has any pen or anything in these. P5 too. Couldn't tell ya. Yeah, you would need to have good uptime on Thunder Metal because you only get the... Oh, Zeltar is here. Zeltar, I think you got scammed for the outfit. Which one do you want? How you doing? But yeah, the buff is only there when the enemy is shocked, under the shock effect. So Haru doesn't build a lot of anomaly himself. You also have to time it with stuns, which it's not easy to do. I'm guessing you also play Dialin and not Chingy. And the one. Deal. You just got Trigger. Trigger is also fine, I guess, to proc shock more. Either way, it's fine, it's fine. You'll be fine. But yeah, good luck learning manual chain. I think Haru is the hardest for manual chain. I also don't play with manual chain, I don't need it. I don't need it, and I think most players don't use it, so I don't use it either. Chat, am I suck with Pyrois? Am I sucky? Or is this just it? It is what it is. Maybe I'm ass. The Dylan is resisted here, so... I got 12k on this thing. I don't know. Also went hella well, It was the reason I started the game, though. Probably never coming back. You pulled now, right? You pulled on this thing. Hey, that's cool. Good job. Nice, nice, nice. Or did you probably had him once, or what? Hopefully. Oh, you had M3 before. Okay, okay. Nice. Okay, chat, we have a Genshin endgame to do. I'll do that and then dip. I have work tonight. Work? Job. Heard from a bird I was in the guest the chatter. You were a few times, yeah? I mean, basically everybody was at some point. But yeah, I've seen you there. Be right back, be right back. Thank you, Fox. 1 sec. How's your day been? It's been nice. It's been nice. I enjoyed it. I played a bunch of the OST guesser in Genshin. Where is that thing? This game is so fun. Let me relog on the other account. And I got to endless mode, we got to 89. There is 96. And we got to 89. Almost got all of them, and then I failed. I failed on Monas. So sad. So sad. But this was just trailers, it was... I mean, I'm kinda goated in this game. No? I'm goated. What is this? There we go. Anybody remembers if Juno is on America? I think so, right? Okay, I need to PC chat. 1 sec. Yo, me back. Hello. So if you're new here or old here but haven't joined the Discord, exclamation mark Discord to open the link. Who says open the link? What? Meow. To get the link for the Discord server. Thank you, Fox. Shall we have an abyss to clear, I'm afraid. And then I'll dip. All just say. True. Flashbang. Sorry. And it's gone. Never mind, it's still here. Reveler. Apparently, Juno is missing 1 star. Look at this bozo. Why not use the other outfit? Isn't it nicer? Do you like this one more? I switch it. I don't care. I like this one better. Especially with the new sword. Let's see what's happening here. Maybe we can just clear it. Flints topside. Premium flints.
Cleanup sequence in search. A new moon rises. Absorption test.
Be silent. Beware the creatures of the night. To dust. Be silent.
Wait, how are you supposed to clear this with flints?
Swirl. Mark 2. Animal tech 63. Defensive mode in flame. New moons converge. Absorption test.
Annihilation mode.
Insulation check.
I've seen worse, I guess.
Fear the dark. Be silent. To dust.
A new moon rises. Swirl.
Accelerating. Defensive mode engaged.
Animal tech 63.
Oops.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Okay, that's not too bad. Not too bad. What do we have on the second side? Oh, isn't this undoable? That's the problem. This is impossible. There's a pyro shield. Well, let's try it, I guess, but I couldn't do it with my Kinich. My Kinich has like Emily and stuff.
My mistake.
I don't know why I ulted with everyone. Yeah, this is not it. Oops. We'll just go back to fire shield, right? Yeah. Okay, we have to swap something. What about low hen? No. What about Al Haytham? It's gonna be rough on the first one. I mean, Lohen's fine, right? Lohen is fine, surely. Your impact, how are you doing? Or I can just play MC first half, but what do we have? No Yai? No Odette? I don't think that's it. Yeah, probably not. I'll just play the Flames up here. Bing. Bing. No Nicole, so we use Bennett. Where is bro? Okay, so we have a Pyro Shield, Electro, Cryo. Should be fine, right? The Pyro one will be a bit slow, but... Should I bring a Hydro just to do that? Is it stupid? It's fine, surely. Like, what's my last slot here usually? It's like Citlali, right? Which is not on this account. So... Could be Mona, to be honest. Mona. Lohen, hello. Hello. I could bring Mona, I guess. She doesn't do much, but... It's not nothing. Even star, deal. Lohen. Hex Mona is still Hex. Yeah, this one doesn't have ER though. But it's okay. I won't ulti as much. I'll just ignore her. Unless she has ulti. It's fine. Low hen. It's a hen? Ooh. I'm not in skill. She-ball. Yes, yes. Yes.
Close your eyes. Beware the creatures of the night. To dust.
That is kind of crazy, no? Crazy damage. Is this signature? It is. Is it in Sig? It is. Makes sense. Makes sense, makes sense.
Preparing for dust up. A moonlit night for all. Absorption test.
Observe. Be silent.
It's quite good.
To dust.
Crazy? I was crazy once. Exclamation mark 7 TV to know what that is.
Everybody stand back. Let trim.
I will judge.
I did the wrong Durin skill. It's fine.
Bet you weren't ready for this.
Okay.
Thunder. The abyss is burning. Teamwork is dreamwork. No fairy tale is impressive. We've none stay.
I'm gonna die in one hit. Maybe you'll never know.
Now's our chance. Watch out.
I did it again.
Point in. Let's light it up. I'm going in.
Look at this. Boom.
Delves into depth. Trim.
I will judge.
Keep it coming. Devouring claw. Teamwork is dreamy. That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Can I just kill it?
Struggle all you want.
Probably not, to be honest. Ah, whatever.
Lament for the end. Shadows of fate. We've none stay.
Okay. Okay. All good. Bing into bing into bing, bing bang, boom.
Observe.
And then Bob. Bob this guy at the start, he takes 0 damage. All good.
Stay clear. Swirl, Mark 2.
Are we?
Animal toxic. Installation chamber.
Get a shield. Charge attack.
Stay clear.
I cancelled it.
Absorption test. A moonlit night for all. Defensive mode engaged.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
Big damn, big damn.
Observe. Do you fear the dark?
That's hit, that's nice. Wow.
Annihilation mode.
A new moon rises.
Installation chamber.
Be silent. Night falls.
Yeah, that's chill, that's chill. I think we're fine. Right? Isolation.
Destiny.
Get him, Mona.
Fate
Oh,
is
we.
upon you. Everybody stand back.
Yo, where are you going?
Shadows of. I'm going in.
Oh, my uptime is ass here.
Everybody stand back.
Okay. Oh, there's a bozo here, I forgot.
Let's light it up.
I always forget this guy.
In the stars.
Okay. 10 minutes, I'll know if my internet baboon. I think we have 3 stars on the third one, but let's just do it just in case. GG. Rage for Wolf, chat. Any Ragers?
Animal tech 63.
No, be nothing.
Close your eyes.
Ultimatum protocol.
Rage, yeah. Good job.
Observe. Be silent.
How does this Flint do so much damage?
Close your eyes. To dust.
Is it all in a fast sig?
Stay clear. A moonlit night for all.
My Flint doesn't do that. And his sig, I guess. Crazy.
Away from me!
I'm going in.
Trim! I won't get it. Bet you weren't ready for this.
Oh.
Now's our chance. Struggle.
Crazy, I was crazy once.
I can go on.
Is that show?
This is burning.
I guess I should play this for energy.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand back.
Leave none stay. Now's our chance.
Almost died.
Devouring claw.
Chi-Ball.
Element for the
Delve into destiny. Let's light it up. I'm going in.
trim. I won't get it. Now's our chance.
Oh.
Devouring claw.
I didn't think that would be enough.
Upon you. Everybody stand back.
Like lambs to the slaughter.
Wow. Okay. Good job, chat. We did it. Lappy. Okay, that's quite nice. But now what? Nothing, I guess. Swap accounts. Aha, I almost logged into America. Love Lauren so much he just blows stuff up. Sounds like you have some constellations. Lauren is nice though. His teams are good. I mean his team. I like playing Lohan Durin. Quite nice, quite nice. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, usually he's... I don't know if he does half of the team's damage. Maybe. Like him and Durin do about the same part of the damage, I think. He does more if you don't have Nicole, I guess. Because then you're using Bennett. I have C3 for him and Albedo. Albib. That's nice, that's nice. C2 Albedo is quite good. You can play him as a pretty nice support for EM and just damage bonus, I guess. No Nicole weapon though. What do you play? Nicole, Albedo, Durin? Hopefully. Or? Not the. Yeah, that's nice. My Albedo is C0, sadly. How did you not proc Favonius? Okay, please, man. Please. Nothing. Yeah, it's good to see you here, Ghostly. I spent too much when he came back because I couldn't get him on the Chronicle 2 years ago. Albedo. I got him on a release, but I only have one. And his C1 is ass, his C2 is the good one. I don't feel like pulling him one more time. But that C2 is quite nice. You too. Oh. C2 Albedo is quite good. You get, what, 125 EM? Perma? Team White, and you get the damage bonus. C1 is good, Def Boost and Yara. Yeah, that's not very good though. I mean, it's fine, it's okay. The ER you don't really care about, because you don't usually want ulti. Because if you have C2, the ulti happens by itself, you never click the Q button. So it makes his C1 do only the 20% defense. Or 50%, I'm lying. So the energy part is completely useless. Because this casts ultimate by itself. You don't need to cast it. DPS him sometimes too. Very nice. I used him a bunch back in the day. It was like a filler slot, pretty good. Looking.
Come on, keep up. Pick up the pace.
But nowadays I just have better characters for those slots, like specialized characters. Although if I had C2 I would probably use him. But I don't. For Nicole, I will run him with Furina, Benny, Kazuha. Like Furina Vape. No, it's your Furina C2 as well, be honest. She is. What Furina isn't C2? Mine is C1. Well, when you said that Wild Hunt guys, gray bars really fast, go down really fast, I'm like, that's probably a C2 Furina. Because Vape Furina is not the best without the C2. With C2 it's pretty good though. Bum. Imagine the Kazuha is also C2, so she gets the EM as well. Wow. Imagine. Can you imagine that, chat? I just imagined. Well, I don't wanna imagine. I'd like Kazuha to also be on the Tempered Thyself. No, just C1. Oh. Yeah, I don't know why they didn't put Kazuha there. Would be nice. Especially because C1 is kind of whatever. It's not that good. But C2 is good. C2 makes him a Sucrose. Crazy. And Sucrose is S tier, so... I would say he's better than Sucrose as C2, of course. Unless he has some uptime issues, but I don't think so. Sucrose has uptime issues anyway. How long is his buff anyway, Kazuha's? Let me see. I don't have, bro. Oh, it's only ulti. Oh. I thought it's E as well. How long is the ulti? 8 seconds. Okay, it's also 8 seconds. I don't like that it's only the ulti though. Animation length. Running C6 Benny, the albedo. That team just becomes whirling lava rocks. Yeah, and then Furina can vape. Makes sense, makes sense. But yeah, I think right now the best albedo team for you is Lohen Durin, Nicole, for sure. As long as it doesn't interfere, but I don't think it does with the reactions. I think albedo doesn't apply that much geo anyway. Would be fine. Right? Right. Never thought about Furina's vape. I mean, she does a lot of damage in that team. Should at least. Unless you haven't built her. Because albedo is giving damage bonus and EM and a bunch of damage bonus from Furina. And C2 Furina has a bunch of health. Should be pretty good. Anyway, chat. I'm done for today, I think. I'll take an hour break to eat, get some rest, and then work. Job. I have some online classes to do. Thanks for streaming, have a good rest. Thank you. Thanks for being here. Um. Not the scary J-board. That's my bad. My bad. My bad. Sorry. I'll end YouTube.